Welcome to Dave's Drama Diner, episode 150. Unbelievable we got here, but I wasn't even thinking about it when I decided to do this stream. But cool that it is that milestone number, because you could say this was how's the saying go? This has been a long time coming, I guess, in the sense that, you know, I've been talking about it for quite some time, and Saturday was great proof of that. And the key word today for the show is vindication. I should have put that in the menu. Vindication Vino. It's absolutely delicious. But before we get into that, I get ahead of myself. Obviously introduce myself as your host, Devious Dave Rose. Welcome to the 13 viewing so far. And yes, quite the surprise. At a 4:20 essentially, on the dot. Talking right now and doing a stream, but I'm a giver. I like to give to the people. So, as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. Now, let me check, actually, before we do that, let's check on the audio. Yeah, it's sounding good. At least at least the audio is holding up. But as always, let's start the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. We have at the top of the list the one and only Ghetto God, GMTA. We also have Nikki J. We have Out With Cows, AJ Raider, Butterfly Lace, Irish Dave, and I know that the message is being spread far and wide, for the diner is open. So we'll see more people filter in and so forth. But let's, as I said, the special word, I can't remember how they said it on Sesame Street. Today's word of the day, I guess, is vindication. And vindication is euphoric. It is amazing. And just as I said the other day about take any of my videos and watch them back, you'll see that with certain people, nothing changes. Certain culprits that continue to lessen our enjoyment in this community, quote unquote. But I feel very vindicated from what I will be discussing here today. And there's a lot that we could start in with, but okay. So I've been planning actually to join Ken on Insomniac for a few weeks now, and it's just things haven't been coming together. But he's told me, doors are always open and stuff, and yeah. But I had to wake up early on Sunday, so I was just winding down, and heard that Mellow and Ken were having a fairly vocal disagreement, and I checked that out for a while, and I was there in the chat. Um, but I would have actually. I don't think I even needed to jump on it. It's just like, I would have liked to have been on the show, but I think it was better that I wasn't, because again, we got this. You're going to hear it. You're going to hear it now. Shout out to the 18 watching. You're going to hear it right now, what happened Saturday night on Insomniac. I'm sure that many of you did, but you didn't hear it with Dave Rose's breakdown, as well as if I was in Ken's position, what I would be saying. Not much, really. I mean, just like things that I would more point out and, use actual logical terms on Mellow and say he committed these logical infractions or fallacies, and but that's what you're going to get with the quality that the diner has in store for you. But it was how can I put this? It was glorious. I guess that's the best way. Because Ken also beat him down, and Ken made some amazing points. Because here's the takeaway I got, apart from the Mellow stuff, is that Ken was talking about things regarding American domestic politics that I think are really important, that can affect the world, but more importantly, that people in this community, many of them aren't aware of it. Some of them are fucking morons that should have information beat into them so that they're not as ignorant. But just, it was enjoyable. I like it when Ken talks politics. I don't always agree with the guy, but often than not, I am aligned with him. But more importantly, he made good points and such. And I appreciated that, but certainly did not appreciate Mellow's composure and his comportment. And it's going to be like shooting fish in a barrel. But again, some people might not think this is who Mellow is and think, oh, this was an odd night. This is the person I saw from day one. This is who he is. And it was, I think, so epically revealed on Ken's show that, I mean, again, I just have to sit back and allow myself to be proven correct. It's happened with fucking, my issues with Joe. It's happened in Drama Wars, multiple. I keep my information up. People can watch, but then again, go watch and see what changes and what doesn't. And in the end, I come away vindicated. And it is so sweet. Too sweet. So let's get to this. Now, this is prior to when things just heat up to 11 or turn up to 11. Oh, J.R. Ford III, welcome. He says he didn't hear it. Well, you are in for a store. This is going to be a while. So buckle up. And where's my transition here? Because I also want you to watch the video, too, so that you guys can see the expressions on Mellow's face. Because it's so fucking disingenuous. And it's disgusting, really. He's so fake. I've said this in the past. He is fucking fake. But there is more to that, which I want to discuss about why he's fake. Whoops, is that? No, that's the wrong one. Darn it. I grabbed the wrong screen. Hold on. Skibbity bop doo doo. Where's the next one here? There she be. Yeah, I really should have had this ready for you guys before. But then again, some things are a little impromptu when it comes to my my shows and such. Hold on a second here. Come on. There we go. All right. So this started, can you see that? 3641. Yeah. So it started to heat up a bit here. And then where you get, the hammer being brought down and stuff. So, and it's sort of built up prior to this, but I think this is the best part to start. So let's go.
Port motherfuckers, and I'm going to get to the bottom of all this bullshit and fraud, and I'm going to see how fucking bullshit and fucking much of a fraud.
Context also, this is talking about deportations of illegals, what's been going on with ICE, crimes committed by, again, said illegals and so forth. But, yeah, there's the context. Let's go.
All you politicians are from this state and probably California and a number of other fucking states that are doing the same exact fucking shit. And now it looks like the Democrats are all doing this in all these states.
And that's a great point. I'll start it from the very beginning. If you take a look at a map about states that voted, Republican or Democrat, you can actually change that perfectly. With that, like you would change where it says Republicans, and you change Democrats for, when it comes to Republicans, voter ID required, and Democrat states, no voter ID required. Even someone with half a brain can realize, oh, that can be abused for voter fraud. Oh, wait, let's look at what's happening in all these places where all this money's being laundered and look at the claims of voter fraud that's been going on and where it's coming and what communities are involved in that. Oh, that makes, again, there's correlation there, evidence of malfeasance, and it's just, it's so evident that the Democratic Party has been getting funded through very concerning groups. I mean, the cartels have donated to the Democrats. The Russians have. The Chinese certainly have. Fucking George Soros. There's a lot of dirt there, and they don't like that the scam's being exposed. But, again, Ken is starting off on totally valid information that is easily available and can be seen by fucking retards. If you're disingenuous, if you're, again, a leftist like Mellow, who has to lie at every fucking point to try to gaslight and convince people that he's correct and that everyone that's to the right of him is a fascist or a Nazi, it's, again, Ken is making a great point. But, yeah, if you think like that, that's how Mellow, comports himself.
All these fucking cities,
it's not political
and
anymore,
all these states, yes.
And he says it's not political. This is where it starts to, because again, this is where it's starting. It's starting with the fact that they're discussing ICE and the Democratic corruptions, the corruption in the Democrats. There we go. And how it's just so blatantly evident, and how there's evidence of that's been provided, prosecutions have occurred, ongoing investigations. There's a lot.
Yes, it is, bro. You are so dumb. You are so dumb. If you say it's that, can I just finish what I'm saying though? Can I finish what I'm saying?
No, Ken, you can't finish because Mellow has to get the last word in. That's a female trait. Again, look at him. Look how condescendingly he's looking at Ken. He's condescending. He's dismissive. He's contrarian as well, just to fucking argue, even when he knows he's wrong. Just has to fucking get that last word in and be like, well, what about the weather that day, Ken? Oh, shout out to Bam6956 in the chat. It says, a guy who lives in Florida with a fireplace background. Unreal. He puts up a lot of backgrounds because, again, he's like, well, I was going to say he's like Carrot Top, but Carrot Top has talent. This guy's just, he uses props and stuff. He'll change his background. He's changed his background in the past to piss Tommy off. He'll put all sorts of stupid shit on the background. But again, he's constantly cycling through them. I think in this episode, he kept that up for most of it, if not all of it. But most of the time, he's just going through them.
I'm saying? All these states that are fucking...
Just saying something.
All these states...
Can you let him fucking talk? Just fucking... And I actually could tell from the way that Ken was during the stream. I could tell he had a long day at work. He was tired, but he just wanted to be here to have some fun and, to talk about stuff that, again, this community is not talking about, or not as much as they should. And Yeah, at a few points that he wanted to make. That, again, it's obvious. I mean, I wouldn't blame anybody to be frustrated with the corruption that's going on with the Democrats and then just the total fucking over of the country for fucking illegals, rapists and shit. They're out there. These people are actually out there protesting illegal rapists. Fucking insane.
That are fucking the cities that are what are they called again? The fucking sanctuary cities, right? All these sanctuary cities and all these sanctuary states, right? All this fraud that's going on are all going on in all these states, and they're all the same thing: daycare, health care.
With this stuff, though?
Dude, it's a
that's just totally what does it have to do? He just talked about Democratic corruption, how the Democrats are anti-ICE and aiding and abetting illegals that are causing crime, and that is a political act. That's true. Bam says Mello went to the Leering Center. Shout out to Arushan Chu in the chat. Don't make me take away your ranch, Aru.
I'm saying.
I'm telling you.
See, at this point, you know, even if it was a slight sort of the internet's not working, somebody talks over each other and stuff. If Ken's that fired up at the beginning of the show, we're only 37:44 in. And again, I told you, I know that he was tired from work, and and I would be like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here, drink a beer, just let him fucking just go. But Mello, no, because also look at that. It's a good look for prison there, Mello. But he's got to get that word in.
Has to do. Oh my God! Can I say it?
Let's rewind it. Again, you can see the build up here. Ken just wants to get a word in.
On in all these states, and they're all the same thing: daycare, health care.
With this stuff, though?
Dude,
that's what I'm saying.
I'm telling you. It has to do. Oh my God! Can I say it?
He's happy that he did that.
It has to do. Holy motherfucker! Damn!
What's wrong with you?
Because you don't listen ever.
It's true. He does not listen. He'll hear Ken talking, but it's like the teacher in Charlie Brown. Wah, 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 wah. Whatever, teacher, whatever. I'm just going to talk like you hadn't just spent the last 5 minutes explaining your premise. I've experienced that with people too. They just tune out. It's just like, didn't you just ask a question? You know, is your mind so feeble that you require a one-sentence summary of a topic that is quite complicated? Because that's simple-minded.
I listen to everything you say.
You just keep adding, like you just keep nipping little things in just to shut me up every time I go to make a goddamn point, bro.
Nothing to do with people are dying.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. You don't let me finish before you make a goddamn comment, dude. I just want to finish what I'm saying.
Get to your point.
You won't let.
That's hilarious. He won't let him.
At me.
See, that's fucking condescending. Go on. Be like, go, Ken. You know? Do it. Be like, go on. Like, do that in real life, you might get punched in the face. If you're having a disagreement, a physical disagreement.
Fuck, dude. I'm trying to explain something to you, bro. It is involved with Democrats. It is involved with politics. It's not outside of politics. It doesn't have to do with politics no more. Yeah, okay. Dude, the Democratic Party it's running their shit like a mafia.
Look how he's fucking laughing. And Ken actually refers to that again. He's like, he was watching fucking Mello. He saw him fucking laugh at that. Just like, okay, Ken, say whatever it is that you're fucking saying. I don't have any empathy for people. I'm a fucking commie and a Jew, but it's the same thing. But yeah, whatever. I'm gonna laugh, and just. And Ken calls it out later. Ken saw a lot, and kudos to Ken actually. But we'll get to those points.
Like the fucking mafia. They are all telling all these sanctuary cities and all these sanctuary states are all doing the same thing. They're involving in fucking healthcare fraud, daycare fraud, driving fraud, fucking any kind of fucking fraud you could think of. And it's all the same fraud because they found a way to cheat the system. They found a way.
What does this have to do with any of this?
Oh my.
See, okay, either you're stupidly retarded and you shouldn't be allowed in public or on the internet, or more likely you're a Bolshevik fucking disingenuous guy who is basically saying, despite the fact that Ken has explained this twice now, and has gone into great detail to explain this despite the interruptions, you're playing stupid. You, Moonface, are playing stupid and say, what is this, all these points you made in addressing my question, Ken, what does that have to do with anything? That was the argument that he put forth, the evidence and so forth towards your question. And now you're like, well, what does that have anything to do with it? It has to do with the fact that that was all what you requested. You wanted him to answer you, and he did. What does it have to do with it? He's answering your question, full of information that you cannot dismiss because it's out there. The truth is out there. And again, look at the facial features of Mellow. He knows what he's doing. Shout out to It's Bullseye in the chat.
God, you're asking me.
I'm
You're
saying something.
hello. You just.
So Ken's already, he's not happy, and he sees this and he hears it, and there's no big delay. So at this point, you shut again. Whose show is this? It's Ken's, that guy there. Ken's show. It's Ken's show. So why are you acting this way? Why are you trying to talk over the host? Why are you, again, causing this disturbance? Unless it was for malicious means and probably for your ego boost as well.
Ask me a question. You just asked me a question.
See, Ken's mad. We're gonna play it uninterrupted. But again, this guy, he knows Ken's fucking mad and yelling. At this point, he's not even talking loudly. Ken and I have had boisterous, loud discussions. Never this, but I mean, at one point, you gotta be like, okay, it's your show, Ken, and I'm gonna let you speak, and then I'll go on. I mean, that's how normal. You don't even have to say that to people like me or Ken because we know how conversations go. And I know I'm long-winded, but I also recognize that in conversations like, oh, sorry, maybe I was talking a little too long. Or somebody might say something while I'm talking. I'm like, oh, sorry, go ahead. It's about having empathy for your fellow man, for one, and having some self-awareness. But let's listen to it uninterrupted. Because I could fucking nitpick this to the point where we're going to fucking subatomic particles. But I'd also recommend giving Ken a few views and watch this over again. Just watch it yourself. Because you will be cursing, verbally from the shit you're hearing from Mellow.
You're asking me.
I'm
You're
saying something.
hello. You just asked me a question. You just asked me a question. You just asked me a question. You just asked me a question.
I'll give Ken credit is that he can pull like I'm too old and too tired for that shit. But and he's older than me, but the guy's got the fucking stamina of a 20-year-old. But he can I don't like to yell. I don't like to yell. But he can belt it out and fucking keep saying the fucking same thing just to fucking get the point across. And again, this is total disrespect. At this point, if you're making Ken this mad, if you were his friend, you'd back down. This is not cool. This is not cool. So, Out with the Cow says, Ken screaming annoys me, but are you fucking mellow intelligence? He doesn't scream when he doesn't have to, when people aren't talking over him. But every time he does raise his voice on his show, guess who's talking over him? I don't know. Alex Jones has some brain force thing. Get that shit. I heard it works. I don't know. That's what Alex Jones said. But whatever. You need something for your brain. Let's continue.
God damn it!
Ken, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Yeah, okay, dude. Right. I'm wrong. Right.
Wrong.
Okay.
Wrong.
Right.
He keeps saying that, again, this is Marxist. And I wish I could go back to the 1950s and help out Joe McCarthy, but it's so evident because it's in their fucking documents. But this is how communists work. Anyone says, "Oh, I'm just a..." No, they're a commie. First of all, repetition side of a weak mind. But the commies knew that as well. And by doing stupid slogans or repeating the same stupid thing over and over again, some segment of the population can be convinced. I hope that it's more than 50%, although I've seen indication of that. But obviously, it's not 100%.
Wrong.
Right. Ask me a question and then talk.
And also, no. But see, here's the proper thing. You know what, Ken? And I'd be quiet. Be like, what, Dave? Be like, I believe you're wrong, but I've got 5 points right now to counter what you just told me. Can be like, okay, cool. What are those 5 points? So, number one, and so forth and so on. All he did was, you're wrong, Ken, you're wrong, Ken.
Talk over me. Ask me a question and...
Let's rewind and play it.
Question! You just asked me a question! You just asked me a question! God damn it!
Ken, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Yeah, okay, dude. Right. I'm wrong. Right. Okay. Right.
You're wrong.
Right. Ask me a question and then talk over me. Ask me a question and then talk over me.
You're going Trump.
Yeah. Ask me a question and talk over me.
In this entire time that we've been playing, 3 minutes, which has been probably 30 minutes here of review, but he's never once said Trump. He was talking Democrats specifically. This is how he's trying to change the conversation midway. Trump. Ken, you were saying Trump. He was not once did he mention fucking Trump. Not once. All he's been focusing on is Democratic corruption. So disingenuous, total Bolshevik fucking strategy being utilized here. And later on, he starts using these word salads, typical of fucking leftists. If you ever have to listen to or interact with an academic, somebody currently goes to university or works in a university, they're Marxists. And this is what they do. They just jumble a bunch of words together in hopes that it will convince anyone that they've got a valid argument.
Right. Is that how you do? Is that how you? Like, dude.
You can look back on the video. I'm not talking over.
Dude,
you can see that's gaslighting. That's gaslighting right there. Because I started this video. I don't have to go back. I started this video and we had nonstop evidence up to this point. Nonstop evidence. So what is he doing right now? Like a typical Marxist strategy is to try to gaslight somebody saying, You know what? I didn't kill your mother and father just now. You know, I didn't send your cousin to the gulag. No, clearly it's not. Look at the official records made by the communists. It says nothing like that happened. Clearly, you're just crazy.
Ask me a question, and then you just started going blah, 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 blah.
Ken, I didn't ask you anything.
Yes, you...
But, just play the tape back. And we heard you ask, explain it to me. That's what you said to Ken. Or explain how it's political. That's what he said. Didn't say Trump at all during this point. But yeah, very disingenuous. But what would you expect from a subversive?
You said, what does that have to do with it?
No, that's the question.
You're just screaming.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah. Okay, you guys get what I'm saying.
What does that have to do with it? Again.
What's the point? But you're
About the Democratic corruption and how is that political? And then once Ken proved it, it's like, what does that have to do with it? So he shifted, like I said, he was shifting, the goalpost during that whole discussion to, well, what is it? Oh, you've proved your point, Ken. What does that have to do with it? What about this point? What about that point? I've got to step back from the point I made and making you mad. So I can't admit, you know what, Ken, you're right. I was wrong. Sorry for getting you mad. That's what a normal friend would do.
My God, you can't even answer me.
You're crazy. You're just screaming.
You said, what does that have to do with it? Again.
What's the point? But you're
Oh my
screaming.
God, you can't even answer me.
You're crazy.
You can't even answer me though.
Can you not scream?
You can't even answer me though.
Just talk your voice.
No, because every time I don't scream, you just talk over me.
Let's just...
Ain't that the truth? And I've said that in the past. And can recognize it. If he doesn't fucking get loud, Mel's just going to talk over him. Which didn't help in this episode, Ken, because he was talking over you while you were yelling.
Let's just calm down, Ken.
Say, again, condescending. It's like you made him mad, okay? And say you don't even know why you made him mad, right? That you're that bad of a friend. I don't know why I made you bad, but you know what? I'm sorry for whatever I did. Let's figure this out. But he's telling Ken to calm down.
Dude, every time I talk normal, you just talk over me.
Ken, I let you talk. You can replay the video.
I let you talk, Ken. This is your show, and I should be, considering the privilege that it is to be on your show and enjoy hanging out with you and having fun. But no, I let you talk, Ken. You hear that? I let you talk on your own show.
I'm not...
Okay, Mellow.
You can look.
Dude, every time I go to make a point, you fucking blurt something out to fuck me up.
Let's just simmer down.
Dude, you asked me a question. You said, what does this have to do with it? And then I wanted to explain what it had to do with it, and you just started saying shit.
I don't think I've ever had a friend in my life who...
Like, do you want me to
hold on.
explain myself? Like, you sit...
And I don't think I've ever had a friend in my life who was stupid enough to actually tell me to simmer down. So, and I was a lot more wild in my youth. But I certainly don't ever remember being told that. So clearly I was around, people who were fairly smart enough to know not to do that.
Sitting there like, oh, this guy has no clue what he's talking about at all, but you won't listen.
So Ken is talking and you're talking over him. I don't, rewind the tape. You'll never hear that. I just heard that.
No, Mellow, you're sitting there and you're laughing and you're saying he has no...
See? Do you see? Because he saw it. Ken saw it. Ken saw it. Ken saw that his friend, Mellow, was laughing at him when he was bringing up legitimate points about the fucking country's safety. Right? Ken saw that Mello was just absolutely dismissing his opinion. And so disrespectful and condescending while doing it.
No clue what he's talking about, but you won't listen.
Ken, I listened to everything you said.
No, you didn't.
Everything
because you sat there and just...
No, you hear. You hear him talking, but it's, again, like the Charlie Brown teacher. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, Ken, whatever. And then you talk like he didn't hear you, even though he did.
Mello, you just sat there and said, what does this have to do with it? If you're listening to me, you would understand what I'm saying.
Yep. And he's already explained it twice. And he went into more detail even on the second time.
Whether you agree with it or not.
Ken, can you explain it then? Explain it in simple terms where you're not taking 5 or 10 minutes of saying something over.
I mean, but like, what the fuck though, dude? If I take 5 or 10 minutes to explain something to you, what's the problem?
You won't let me talk because you won't let me talk.
Yes, I will once I finish what I'm fucking saying.
You won't let me talk? The guy lets you talk way too much on his show. So this is totally disingenuous. He's let you talk over him multiple times. And again, I speak to other people who, again, don't like you, Mello, because they know what you're doing. And you ruin things. You ruin Insomniac. So, again, you're lying. Again. Moonface. Now, let's rewind. Might as well just answer this for Aru, the retard in the chat. He says, and again, where is Ken getting the information about Democratic fraud? Again, and I say, stop being stupid, Aru. And he says, again, answer the question, Dave. I don't owe you a fucking answer, okay? But the truth is that state, local, and federal investigations has turned this up. You have public investigative reporters. Nick Shirley is one. There's quite a few. The O'Keefe, I believe, Project Veritas, they've all, again, revealed this stuff. I mean, it's overwhelming, really. So you'd have to be a fucking retard or disingenuous. It's one of the two. Either you're a fucking retard, you shouldn't be able to vote at all, because you can't comprehend such obvious fraud, or you're disingenuous in an attempt to try to continue the fraud itself. So it's really simple. It really is. And if I, who doesn't live in your country, can come to that assessment based on the information that's publicly available to all you Americans, then I think I know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's continue.
What the fuck, though, dude? If I take 5 or 10 minutes to explain something to you, what's the problem?
Exactly. I've also said this. Sorry, Ken, to interrupt you again. But that is the truth, is that if you're looking for an explanation that takes a second, one sentence, then you're a fucking moron. And you can't be trusted with voting. Because complex sociopolitical topics like these can't just be explained in a minute or two. You need some context as well. You need some fucking background. So it's, again, typical commie tactic. Let's continue.
Because you won't let me talk.
Yes, I will once I finish what I'm fucking saying. If you would let me finish what I'm saying one fucking time, then you can speak. Then you can speak. That's how a conversation goes.
If you have to explain that to somebody who is, I believe Mello's in his 30s, that's not good. That is not good at all. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I did not expect this, but we are getting a donation right now. So what we've got to do is get to the donation screen. And I've got a specific one for him. Where is it? There we go. It's the one and only community pit bull, Joe Blonin. And what does he have to say? Hopefully you're having a good day, Blonin, and that maybe if you're at work, this might be entertaining you. So what does he have to say? He says, "This is Mellow Jello. I am twin brother of Mellow. We are both retarded. Does that justify our actions? Ain't my brother good at ruining shows? Mellow Jello, he is the best at ruining shows. There is no other like him. YR and Bullfrog can do some damage, but I'll tell you what, I have to agree that you are correct, Mellow Jello. Mellow Yellow is the best in the community at ruining shows." And again, thank you for the donation. It's the Costanza in the chat, and he says, "So Dave was right about Mellow Yellow all along." Oh, yes, I do remember when I did make that point from that video I made. But he said, I'm so surprised. Don't think it's manufactured and fake. You know, I'm not fake at all. But what a surprise. But yeah, let's get back to this. Again, thanks for the donation.
You asked me a question. I went to answer you. I don't know why you would say that. Whether you agree with me or not, I explained to you what I think is going on.
Twice, Ken. You did twice.
You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to agree with me. I wouldn't be mad at you for not agreeing with me. Do you get that?
The fact that his face is devoid of any emotion tells me a lot. Tells me a lot.
So you're going to play this now, where you just don't speak at all now? Is that what we're going to do now, dude? Seriously?
Oh, I said I muted so you can explain.
You know what works as well? Not talking. You don't have to mute yourself if you're not talking. So you just stay there. And when Ken is done speaking, you can speak. Great work on the dead air.
What's
right.
going on.
Okay. So we'll play that game instead of being grown-ass fucking men.
What do you mean I'm playing a game? I just said I'm...
What do you mean I'm playing a game? I can't for 1 second step out of my little fucking black cube, and if you know, you know, and fucking think for a second. Okay, there's clearly been some sort. Even if you don't understand, you'd say, well, there's some sort of miscommunication that's happening between me and Ken, and I'm clearly not getting it. So I should be open. Like, okay, well, what could Ken be thinking right now? What am I missing? Again, accountability. Men take it, females often not, and males who are feminine like you, Mellow, certainly do not. Many cases in this community, because it's always everyone else's fault, but their own. But yeah, what do you mean? Anyone who, again, would value Ken's friendship would be like, you know what, I fucked up here somewhere. I don't know where, but, Ken's obviously heated, and this is abnormal. I must have done something wrong. And we're doing a show. So I'm not going to, try to shit on him or anything. I'm just going to, try to diffuse the situation, see what I can do, and maybe I can figure out what I did wrong. That's a normal person. That is a normal person.
You're muting now, and I'm talking to you, and you're like, when I'm done.
I'm trying to explain.
Like we're having a conversation, Mello. When I stop speaking, you come in and you speak, and then...
And you shouldn't have to explain that to somebody who's in their 30s, Ken. In fact, you shouldn't have to explain that to anybody over, I'd say, 6 years old. Even 5. In fact, shit, I've met some very respectful fucking 4-year-old, 5-year-old.
I won't speak till you're done.
But you
it's
just
just simple.
You just asked me a question, so I'm saying something. Now you're talking over me again.
All right, I'm talking over you.
Right? Wow. Wow.
Explain what you're saying. That's why.
Explain it again, Ken. Explain it again. Repetition is a sign of weak mind. So you have a weak mind, Mellow. but you're also trying to, again, sabotage the discussion with Ken to try to take the focus off you and focus it on Ken.
Muted.
And again, listen to the tone. It's all so condescending.
Talking over me again.
All right, I'm talking over you. Right. Okay.
Explain what you're saying. That's why I'm muted. I'm not being a baby. I'm trying to listen. To
See, this is what I'm saying, bro. We just wasted a half.
Great point, Ken. Wasting a half hour, but also he reveals a lot. I'm not being a baby. So, Mello's faced situations like this in the past where clearly Ken standing up to his shenanigans must have at some point in his life, made somebody call him a baby, made somebody call Mello a baby. That's why his thoughts are going directly there. That or he thinks Ken's being a baby. But I think the former. Regardless, is why that language. Why specifically that language?
Hour. So I could explain the same exact thing I just explained twice
No one in
already.
the chat knows.
See, Ken's keeping track. I'm keeping track. It was 2 times. 2 times that he fucking had to explain this shit. And, I don't like to repeat myself, okay? It's not just the sign of a weak mind. But it's a show of disrespect. First of all, I was raised a certain way, but also when you take a look at that, it makes perfect sense. And I apply this in my life every day. If you're speaking to me, I'm giving you 100% undivided attention, okay? Fuck everyone else. If, the phone is going off right now, let me just turn it over so it just silences. I don't care who's calling. We're having I'll make a brief look, I always take call for family. Everyone else can fuck off. Whatever. Sorry. Don't stop talking, right? But I'm giving you 100% undivided attention. I expect the same. Because if not, I'm not going to fucking deal with you. Simple as that. If I show you a level of respect, I expect that same level of respect, given back. If, in fact, you can't live up to that level of respect, then, okay, I'll limit mine and we'll have limited interactions. But, other than that, I'm more than firm on this stance. Let's continue.
Knows what you're saying. Please explain.
Before we continue, Butterfly Lace in the chat says, I work with a condescending person who acts so sweet and talks real mellow-like. And it's so, to me at least, it's so evident. But then when you interact with them, But that's one of the big tells, is when they act that way, it's like, there's something more to this, Let's continue. Before we do, Bam 6956 says, Mello sounds like one of those guys who goes to those jazz hand conventions. Could be.
Bro, we just wasted a half hour. So I could explain the same exact thing I just explained twice
No one in
already.
the chat knows what you're saying. Please explain.
No one.
This is bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. If I should have had this open earlier, but regardless, now I do. And again, the replay's still available. I'm just waiting for it to populate here, but I don't know why it's not. But basically, if you look at the chat, everyone but I think Hey Chico was agreeing with Ken. Everyone but Hey Chico. Hey Chico was siding with Mello. And he said several things in the chat stating that he agreed with Mello, that Mello was correct, and asked, I think he asked a question or two from Ken. But, it was, and other people, when I mentioned this, they went back and they confirmed it. That was the situation. Everyone else in the chat, not everyone, but those that were responding to what was being said were totally agreeing with Ken. They were on his side. Again, I don't know why it's not showing up on my screen, but let's play it and see if it does. But this is available. This is on Ken's channel, Foul Network, and you'll be able to watch even prior to this the chat replay and see that, yeah, people are fully understanding Ken. They agree with him. They're discussing the topic. So this level of gaslighting, again, he went on a fucking, oh, there it is. There's the populated chat. This was an how can I put this? This was an unexpected but overwhelming amount of gaslighting that Mello did in this show compared to every other fucking show combined. Because he's been using the same tactics for fucking years, but this one is where the mask drop. He just fucking went full Mello. This is the real Mello, people. This is the real Mello, not the one who pretends to be cool and like will look at a second screen just because he wants to be part of the discussion. Doesn't really care about UFC, but no, he'll look at the second screen and pretend and fake it and ham it up. But this is the real Mello. This is again why Vindication Vino tastes so great. Because what I've been saying for years has now been just played out in front of everyone. Okay, there are no fucking veils here. They all dropped, and you can see Mello for who he is behind the curtain.
Just wasted a half hour so I could explain the same exact thing I just explained twice already.
No one in the chat knows what you're saying. Please explain.
Oh, no one knows what I'm saying? No one knows what I just said at all? Really? Really? Is that what you're telling me? No one understands what I just said at all.
Read the chat. No one knows what you're saying.
Okay, so what are they saying?
They're saying, what's the point? What's going on?
The point is, you said...
They're not saying what's the point, what's going on. Again, you can see this.
It wasn't political, and I said, yes, it is, because it's the Democratic Party. I'm going to say this again now, right? I don't know...
Third time.
What the fuck? Why nobody could get that? I said it very clearly. It's the Democratic... I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm telling you, this is probably true because it's happening in every fucking state that is fucking democratically ran. Every city that is democratically ran. They're fucking they're doing fraud in all these states the same exact way. Why is it all the same fraud then? Unless they're all in cahoots together. Unless they all said, yo, let's do this. We'll let the Somalians, we'll let these people, we'll let those people, we'll let these people. Fuck the system, funnel the money back to us, and we'll keep running for office and shut our mouths and sign off on everything and not send people there to see if this or that and this and that. So that's what I'm saying. You said it wasn't political. I said, yes, it is. I think that all the Democrats are in on it because it's happening in all the Democratic states. That was my point. You don't have to agree with that. But do you get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. It's not happening in any Republican states, and Republicans aren't doing it.
I don't know. They're not looking into Republican states. I don't know if the fraud's happening there. They're mentioning all these Democratic states. I'll tell you that.
And this is where Ken makes another great point. And again, it's simple logic. Simple fucking logic. And I believe Mello moves the goalpost again after Ken makes this point.
California.
Ken.
So Mello, so who's doing that? So who's tricking us then? Who is it?
It's not a...
Because if you're going to sit here and tell me, wait, Mello, hold on. If you're telling me that's bullshit, what I just said, and you laughed about it and said, oh, Kenny, come on. You know Republicans are doing it too. If that's true, right, how come the media that hates Republicans and Trump is not reporting that and saying, hey, look, all these people on the right are calling out all these people on the left and the Somalians and all these people for fucking the system, but yet, look at all these Republicans doing it in their states. How come that hasn't happened?
Brilliant fucking point. That's a checkmate right there. Because the media has had it in for Trump for what, a decade at least? They've had it in for him. They allowed for certain things to be featured. They used to be investigative journalists, and now they're just fucking parrots of the fucking, deep state. And they knew shit was fake, and they were still airing it. The Russian dossier, what else was there? Russian dossier, the P-gate. There's so many fucking things that the media presented as fact, and it turned out it wasn't the case. In fact, they showed a photo of him with a bunch of contestants for one of his beauty pageants, and then they blurred their faces at him and be like, this is him on Epstein's Island. And it's just like, people were just showing the original photo. It's like, no, this is in New York City. You guys are fucking lying.
That you think the media would cover for the Republicans? Is that what you're telling me?
I love it. Ken sounds like he's going through puberty.
Republicans doing it in their states. How come that hasn't happened? That you think the media would cover for the Republicans? Is that what you're telling me?
That's his Marty McFly impression. I love it. Well, I don't know if it is, but it sounds funny.
And
I just want to know.
Ken, let me yet again speak to you in a dismissive and disrespectful manner. Ken, let me, I know that you've been heated, but because I'm such a pussy and I can't answer like a normal human being or even recognize the fact that I was wrong. Ken, I'm going to talk to you in this condescending manner. Ken.
I just want to know, bro. I'm trying to make sense.
I don't typically agree with Mellow, but for once I might have to. Mainstream media has made our country a political. It might be time for that social buddy lol.
Yeah, but hold on. It was Mello who said it wasn't political. It was Ken who said it was. So how can you be agreeing with Mello on that one?
I just want to make sense of it, and you're telling me that the media is going to cover for for that?
Thomas M., thank you. I know you don't agree with me a lot of things, but I'm saying that we are way past Republican left and right.
No, we're not.
No. This is what leftists do when they're losing. They're like, oh, we've got to unify. We've got to all be one and hold hands and stuff. It's like, but your side wanted to kill us for all these years, and now that we're in power, you want mercy? That's what leftists do. That's what fucking communists do. Shout out to the 33.
We're dying.
Yeah,
and
in your mind. In your mind, we're way past Republicans and Democrats. Two people died.
Actually, the minority. Ken.
Two people died. Oh, two people died. Wow. Oh God. 2 people die every 5 fucking minutes in Chicago. In the hood.
You really don't care about people.
No, you people.
Again, now he's trying to do an emotional appeal. I talked to Bolsey about this the other day, but he tries to use multiple emotional appeals, which are logical fallacies. First of all, he's not even discussing the topic, but he's now shifting to emotion. This is what you do to women to try to convince them to, allow for infinity rapists from fucking third world shitholes. Okay, but you can't do that on an actual masculine man. Okay, so Mr. Low T Mellow there doesn't work on normal people.
You people fucking selectively care. That's what you...
Another great point. They were celebrating Charlie Kirk's death. Charlie Kirk's death. But, some fucking lesbian who's lover / domestic, abuser, burnt cigarettes out on her kid. And that piece of shit died with 3 to the face. I'm sure that she found it ironic going to hell that, the last thing that happened in her life was a man unloaded 3 shots on her face. You know what I'm saying? But, these are garbage people. And they were, again, they were celebrating. They made T-shirts and shit about Charlie Kirk's death. Okay? Celebrating it. So, we're not the same.
You people do. You selectively care about shit. That's what you people do.
You selectively said a lot.
I know you are, but what am I? We're dealing with, again, a typical leftist. Fucking 5-year-old mental capacity and very limited in critical thinking.
Care about shit.
And not one said anything about Republicans doing anything wrong. This is what I'm saying. They're all wrong.
Tell me where they're doing it wrong.
Oh, they're all wrong. No. No, they're not all wrong. Okay, yeah, you got a lot of piece of shit fucking Republicans. But this is, again, when they're losing, they're like, oh, we're all in it together. No. We weren't all in together when you guys were in power. But no, everyone's wrong. No, there's fucking, what about Tulsi Gabbard? Fucking Democrat working with Trump now, head of fucking national security, calling out the fucking corruption of the Democrats? Forgetting about that there, Mello? Little too inconvenient for you?
Wrong. Where are the Republicans doing shit? Tell me. Tell me what the Republicans are doing. Tell me.
You don't need anybody telling.
No, you don't have to keep saying the same sentence over and over again. You have the direct question from Ken. Tell me how they're doing it. Okay, so this is where you shut the fuck up and be like, okay, Ken, prepare to be amazed. But no, such magic doesn't happen.
Tell me.
That Republicans do something. They're all corrupt, man.
Tell me.
You should know.
They're all corrupt. You should know this. Man, I can't remember what logical fallacy that is. It's like, oh, you should know this. Oh, and later on, he actually, I think this was, I'm not sure if it was with Abel Solis or with Ken. Abel Solis made a great point, destroyed fucking Mellow. But he's like, oh, just Google it, look it up. That's what leftists always tell you. Rather than actually cite the source that they know or provide, some more evidence that can be looked into, they'll just say, oh, you got to look it up. No, the onus is not on me. I made a point. You made a counterpoint claiming I was wrong. Now the onus is on you to provide that evidence to prove me wrong. You just can't say you're wrong, but you're going to have to look it up. You don't win an argument or a discussion like that. But communists actually think they do. And then they, again, very gay, were like, bye. Saying bye in a conversation doesn't end the conversation. It's your admission that you lost, that you're wrong, but it doesn't end that.
Where?
You don't
Show
think
me.
that
Show me
anybody's
where.
corrupt on
Report
any-
it to me. You're telling me the media is going to cover for Republican Party and Republicans? Never happened, bro.
You really don't.
That makes
think
no
that
sense.
These people are.
That makes no
you don't
sense.
make no sense.
That makes
What,
no
you
sense.
Ken. More condescending actions from Mellow. Ken. And now Ken says, you don't know what you're talking about, because he doesn't. And Mellow, what's his mature way to respond? What's his bulletproof, fucking factual standing response? No, you're wrong. I know you are, but what am I? It's fucking disgusting. If this was an actual fucking debate, Ken would have already won and it'd be over. And fucking Mellow would be fucking taking some concentration camp. But it's fucking disgusting how disingenuous this and fake this guy is. That's what disingenuous is. It's fakeness.
You're telling me the media is going to cover for Republican Party and Republicans? Never happened, bro.
You really don't.
That makes
think
no
that
sense.
These people are.
That makes no
you don't
sense.
make no sense.
That makes no sense.
You don't make no sense, man.
Repetition is the sign of a weak mind. Mellow?
Yeah, I make
People
no
are corrupt.
sense. I make.
Oh, people are corrupt. Yeah. But you don't want to look at the Democrats. You just want to say, oh, everyone's corrupt.
No
You said it
sense.
yourself.
Right.
People are corrupt.
Now he's trying to putting words in Ken's mouth. Well, you said it, Ken. I don't remember. He said Democrats are corrupt. But this whole generalization, well, everyone's corrupt, No, we didn't get that premise from Ken at all. This is gaslighting again.
I make no sense, right?
This is why politics and shit. It's not fun anymore.
It's not fun anymore because when people call me out on my lies, I can't actually fucking argue properly. It's not fun anymore to not be able to talk over someone and they actually get properly mad because I was a piece of shit. It's not fun anymore.
Yeah.
Like this is not fun.
I make no
This is
sense.
why I
It's too
didn't-
far. It's too far now. 2 people died.
It's not
Whoa.
that it's not too far. It's that
Like-
you keep going back to the same examples that are.
Because you keep saying you didn't answer the question. So he goes back to, again, his argument, which is precisely put out. What, he's supposed to make up a new argument now? No. There's the previous argument that still stands. He doesn't need to add anything more to it. There, it stands right there. This is why I don't fucking debate with leftists. Because this is who they are.
They're not helping.
What about the 2 people that died
It's
fucking months ago?
everything.
What about Charlie Kirk? You give a fuck about that?
No, he certainly does not. He was probably masturbating on the fucking assassination on loop.
You made it very clear for months about Charlie Kirk. Yeah, I know.
You made it clear. He asked you a question.
Did you give a fuck about that?
See, again, he's being forced to repeat himself. Like I said, that's a massive sign of disrespect. Because if you were listening, Mellow, like you say you do, then you would have heard his premise. And you would have responded. Because his point had a lot of sense to it. And more importantly is that you should respect him as your supposed friend and respond to what he stated.
Was that enough then? Was it Republican, Democrat then?
Hey, Ken, you can go back on.
Simple question to answer. Now you're derailing again. What? I would say, why was he doing this? But I know he is doing this on purpose. Okay, because he's losing the argument, and he's got to keep moving the goalposts.
On your stream and see what I said. Because you...
Oh, rewind. Again, this whole thing, well, I'm going to gaslight you. Just rewind your stream and see what was said. I've been doing a whole review now for how long? Check. An hour and 7 minutes. And I'm correct. And everything that you're saying is a fucking lie. And you're being exposed, Mellow.
You wouldn't ask that question if you listened.
Well, all I'm saying...
Wow. More gaslighting.
Is you said this is past the line. This makes it further than Republicans and Democrats.
So, no, but see, Mellow, you just spoke, and Ken has to respond. Now you're just going to... Fucking Ken's talking, and you're just going to talk over him. He was responding to what you were saying. That's why you can see he doesn't care what Ken is talking about. He's just going to, whatever, Ken. I'm just going to talk like you didn't say anything or even prove a point. I'm just going to keep fucking saying what I'm saying, and you're wrong. No, you're wrong, Ken. No, you're wrong, Ken. I'm a retarded 5-year-old. No, you're wrong, Ken. And I saw this from day one. So, praise to me. Thank you.
You're doing a whataboutism.
No, I'm just saying.
Now he's trying to fucking pull the logic? No, you cannot do that because it's not a whataboutism. But meanwhile, we've caught you on a bunch of whataboutisms and a bunch of other fucking logical fallacies. Disgusting.
I'm just saying it's selectively
it's like
now. It's
yes, and Ken sees it. He finally sees it. It's selective. The way that Mellow picks and chooses what he responds to, typical fucking commie, selective, so that they can try to control the conversation and, more importantly, the narrative. And if they can get some gaslighting in there too, they'll be quite pleased. Even if that gaslighting has a wood door involved. If you know, you know.
It's past the line. Now it's past the line,
it's like
right?
Everything I say
it wasn't past the line. No, I'm just saying.
Ken's responding. Why are you talking over him? I want to hear what Ken has to say.
I'm not saying you. You're speaking, dude.
He's talking over you, Ken. He's speaking over you. On your show, by the way, on your show.
I've been on your show for 5 years.
You're mirroring. Yo, I don't know if you're doing it on purpose. I don't know.
Regardless, it should be straight to the gallows, Ken. Doesn't matter if someone's retarded enough to do that. I don't think they're bringing any value to the world. Maybe put them in a zoo or something so people can get some joy from their existence. But other than that, maybe the worms would be better fit to consume them. But if they're smart enough, then they should be sent to a gulag or a work camp or something because you're doing this on purpose. And that makes you cognizant of that. And even worse than a fucking retard who doesn't know better. So, somebody tell me where I'm wrong.
All government. I don't know. I called out everybody over and over. You act like
bullshit. We're gonna rhyme. We just heard some stupidity from Mellow. He calls everyone out, and that's wrong. He personally deflects for Democrats, and more importantly, he's just anti-Trump. It doesn't matter because he'll cite fucking Republicans are against Trump. That's the thing. In the end, he's just Trump. So whatever, anti-Trump. So anything that he can do to counter the argument of Trump, he will do, which is insane because Trump has been probably the best and greatest president for Israel since George W. Bush, and I'm not happy with that at all. The billions of dollars sent to Israel could really fix up America quite well, apart from the fucking bobblehead fraud there in Minnesota and all the other shit going on. But yeah, I want happiness and prosperity for America, and not so good things for non-Americans that are trying to take advantage of her giving nature. Let's continue.
On your show,
Bro,
for 5 years,
you're
you go
mirroring.
back and
Yo,
see
I don't know if
exactly-
you're doing it on purpose. I don't know.
I call all government.
know.
I call out everybody over and over. You act like I don't call out everybody.
No, I don't.
Call out everybody.
No, I don't.
You always.
That's hilarious. No, Ken doesn't. He wears a velvet glove with you, you fucking faggot. You get preferential treatment. So, no.
You protect Donald Trump, and I don't understand.
That's hilarious. He's been critical on Trump multiple times. I've certainly been quite vocal about things that I don't agree with when it comes to Trump, especially certain economic policies, foreign policy. But, I've got some structure and substance to it. It's not like Joe Cronin be like, I don't like Orange Man. Well, why? Because Orange Man bad. Can you cite a policy? Does policy mean Orange Man bad? That, this is the type of retard that we're dealing with. But yeah, I've been very open and honest about what I truly dislike about Trump, and so is Ken. So this is more gaslighting from Ken's friend, because I've never considered gaslighting a friend of mine with fallacies or trying to convince them a reality that doesn't exist. But Mello seems to be perfectly fine with that. So, yeah.
I don't protect Donald Trump. No, I do not. No, I do not.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. He doesn't. We'll just rewind the video, and you'll see that, he doesn't. You could look at his other videos, and you'll see he doesn't. Certain things he likes, certain things he doesn't like. And the things he doesn't like, he calls out. And when it's on a show, he does it publicly. So he does call him out. So absolute gaslighting bullshit. And we got we got Mello, who's trying to gaslight Ken.
Call out everybody.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You always protect Donald Trump, and I don't understand.
I don't protect Donald Trump. No, I do not. No, I.
And when he has not protected, but when he sort of agreed with certain policies, he's been honest about it. So, again, this is just, I'm so happy. So happy that, again, we've got a 150th episode here. Didn't even realize it was going to be that way, but what are we talking about? Not Mello, really. We're talking about vindication. Dave Rose was correct, factually, again. Let's say that one more time. This summer, in fact, from the beginning of time to the end, Dave Rose was, is, and forever will be correct, factually, this summer. So I'm just happy to exist. Today every day I try to be happy to exist, but today I'm especially happy to exist because that vindication vino, delizioso, signore. Signore Ken, who have served up a food meal for me. Quarter Italian, but still use my hands to talk. And you serve me the beautiful, scorched, mellow-finned tuna. Delizioso, signore. Bravo.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
He's doing things against the law.
What is he doing against?
He's doing things against the law. Like what? Well, ICE. Well, that's enforcing the law. That's not breaking law. Well, I'm just going to have to look back at my Democratic talking points here and figure out how. Oh, he's a rapist. No, he's not. And the court actually said they found that he was absolutely not a racist. What about the pee document? No, he didn't pee on fucking prostitutes and fucking in Russia. You know, oh, what about Russiagate? Well, actually, it was the Democrats through Uranium One that took payments for transferring weapons-grade plutonium or uranium to Russia through that situation in Hillary Clinton. So I can go on and on, but I'm not a gaslighter. Let's continue.
Against the law. What is he doing against the law?
Just Google it.
There we go. Leftist statement. Just go. Oh, but so what? You want somebody to go to what? CNN and be like, Orange Man a meanie. And you read the article and nothing, there's no proof. It's just like more of an editorial that's just like, well, because, you know, this illegal child cried and we took a photo of it, you know, fuck the Constitution. No, normal people won't do that. But this is the type of mentality that, and again, to do this to a friend, supposed, allegedly, telling somebody to Google it. Well, when you ask Dave Rose, I could be like, yo, I've got that book on the shelf, or you know what? I remember exactly when that was published. Let me speak for the next 20 minutes or so, and I'll cite every fucking source I'm fucking talking about. We're not the same, Mellow. We're not the same. You know, for one, I have respect for Ken. Doesn't seem evident, but I'm so grateful. Praise Jesus. All glory to God. Because this could not be a better gift in this fucking stupid week of cold weather. Oh, man, we're being battered up here with the cold weather. But this just warms the cockles of my heart. Where I don't have to really do too much. In fact, I think I worked harder on the video, and I didn't really work hard at all, but on the video of him looking at two screens and pretending to watch the UFC. This is just rolling out here. Like, he exposed himself. This is who Mellow is, like I've said. He exposed himself for who he is. And just being able to sit back and just let this play out and drink that vindication vino and just feel euphoric because it's undeniable. It is undeniable at this point. Every single fucking criticism that I had of Mellow, you're watching it in fucking real time almost. But you're watching it. So let's continue. Shout out to the 29 viewing.
AI it.
Yeah, let me Google it. Yeah, let me go Google it because they tell the truth.
See it? Ken sees it.
Ken, it's
Google
been 10
tells the
years.
truth.
You should know what he's done now.
Because Google,
you should know it, but I won't tell you what source is. I'll just tell you, and then you get to pick. Oh well, I deny that article. I deny that website. So you get to pick and choose then, Mellow, of what a source is valid.
tells the truth so much, right? All right. Google tells the truth. Right? I'll go Google it. Let me go find out what Google tells me about Donald Trump and listen to it, and then make my decision.
It's all about Democrats. So
all right. Listen, dude, I don't give a fuck if anybody agrees with me or not. I don't care if anybody agrees with me or not. I don't give a fuck.
Perfect.
I don't.
Yeah, that's great stuff, Mellow. Ken's talking. It's his show, but you continue to have to get your last word in.
Care if anybody agrees with me or not. I don't give a fuck if anybody agrees with me
or not. I'm just trying to help you.
Well, he wasn't talking about you. He was talking about himself. Why do you have to make it always about you? And now he tries to fucking do this thing, which is fucking so condescending, where he's like, I have to help you, Ken. So clearly he sees Ken as a retard. So I've got to help you, Ken. Because, like, no, I don't want your help. No, I'm going to help you. No, I'm going to help you. It's just like if somebody says no once, you fucking rapist, then it's no. Okay? You don't keep fucking, oh, I'm going to help you. No. Stop it.
my friend.
You don't need to
That's
help
it.
me. You don't need to help me,
Yeah,
bro.
of course I do.
No, you don't.
Of course I do. You're fucking retarded, Ken. So I'm going to tell you what the Democrats say, although I'll tell you to Google it. And then I'll eliminate what I don't want you to listen to or read. But no, I've got to help you, Ken. You're fucking retarded. I'm your friend, by the way. I'm loyal. But you're fucking retarded, Ken. And fuck your show. I'm going to disrespect you on your show right now in front of everyone.
No, you don't.
Of course
No,
I
you
do.
don't.
Of course I do. Yeah. I'm going to keep repeating that, Ken. I'm going to get you even more aggravated. Yeah.
You
Then
don't
you're
need
not
to
my
help
friend
me,
then.
bro. You don't
Of
need to help
course.
me. You don't
Of course I do. You're a fucking retard.
need to help
I'm
me.
your friend.
Yeah,
I
so what do you help me?
I'm your friend, and supposed friends wouldn't put Ken through this entire thing, and it's only fucking 49 minutes, 49 seconds into this. No friend would put their other friend through that. Okay, be condescending, dismissive, disrespectful, and entitled. No friend would do that.
Me with? What are you helping me with then?
You're retarded, Ken, so I'm going to tell you what to think politically, because clearly you're too fucking stupid. You keep supporting Trump, but you haven't mentioned Trump in this entire conversation. But, I'm losing the argument here, so I got to, move the goalposts.
What exactly are you helping me with? Let me hear. What exactly are you going to help me with?
Well, Ken, I make the show better by making it shittier. Sorry, that math ain't mathin'.
And
Let me hear.
all I can
You said
say-
you want to help me. Let me hear what you're going to help me with.
All right, I'll help you with this.
Yeah. No. I
Make-
want to hear
make
what
it-
you think you're going to help me with. Not
I
what you
just
just
was
decide
gonna
on
talk.
now, but like
I
what you...
just-
Yeah, let me hear
I
it.
just
At this point, again, if he was a true friend, he'd recognize that the situation is aggravated. So rather than try to, I was just trying to, just shut the fuck up. Let Ken get it out. And then be like, okay, here's the spot where I've got to start speaking because he just finished speaking. That's how normal adults converse. And even a child can recognize that cue that they're done speaking and now they're waiting for me to speak. So I'm gonna speak promptly and respectfully to them.
I was just answering.
All right, go ahead.
Would you like it? Would you like to hear it?
That was not necessary. You were just answering. And he said, all right, that's the cue to start talking. Not, can I answer now? Do I have, but, I still run the show and it's all about me. But are you giving me permission to fucking talk? So disrespectful.
Not
I
what you
just
just
was
decide
gonna
on
talk.
now, but like
I
what you...
just-
Yeah, let me hear it.
I was just answering.
All right, go ahead.
Would you like it? Would you like to hear it? Huh?
It's clearly he shut the fuck up. Ken shut the fuck up for him to talk, and now further disrespect. Huh? What? Huh? He's being quiet so you can continue because you did all this build up, this whole build up. So now it's your time to talk. So there's no need to even say, you want to hear my answer? But now you're just fucking extending that. Great friend you are, Mellow.
Okay. You got to take it out of your mind that it's Republicans or Newsom or Democrats or Trump or TDS syndrome or anything about hate.
Now we're using leftist words, but he was the one that brought up Trump. Mello brought up Trump. Again, this is what leftists do. When they're losing, they try to say we're all together, where there's no difference between Democrats and Republicans. Yeah, Democrats are calling for the death of anyone who's not a Democrat. So
You got to take that out. It's to the point where people are picking sides, where
that's a bipartisan system works specifically by taking sides, idiot. We have Cody Gouda, 8184 in the chat says, what's crazy are the times when he tries talking for the entire community as if we all have the same opinion on things. A very good point. Thank you very much for adding that in this discussion. And yes, he does generalize, but it's mostly through gaslighting. They're like, well, nobody knows what you're talking about, Ken, in the chat. Everyone believes my side of the story, Ken. Like, yeah, good point. Thank you. Let's continue.
We're not sides. We're Americans.
Leftists always say that because, America's on stolen ground, fucking free Gaza, fucking no, what other stupid saying? No justice, no peace. All cops are bad. Black Lives Matter. Like, these are the fucking slogans. And again, the commies know how this works. Very simple slogans for the simple-minded to bleat out like sheep. And this is what, again, it's classic example. They honestly need to study this video, specifically for Mello's reveal of how leftists operate. Often they're very sneaky, so this sort of thing isn't so evident. Obviously, I'm not there exposing it, but there are other people that do so. And, once you know what to look for, you see right through them. And, well, we got a great example here. Again, this vindication vino, ecco.
And we're very complicated and complex, and we're not put on...
Oh, humans are complex. So now he's just going on a totally different direction, again, trying to derail the conversation and move the goalposts. So, oh, no, once you found the fraud, Ken, and you started talking about it, let's talk about that we're all corrupt, but we're all in it together. So clearly this is beyond our ability to fix. It's like, no, imprison the Democrats that are causing these problems. Oh, no, you can't do that. I'm starting to wonder, what did he invest in some sort of Leering center? Like, does he have money? That is this why he's so invested in thwarting ICE and keeping illegals in the country?
On 50-50. So what I'm saying to you is that the entire political system, left, right, in the middle, your friends, the people you like, the people you voted for, anything.
This is humanization that he's attempting to use, a strategy here, to try to dismiss people like Mello who would like to see the American country destroyed. So.
People are wrong. People are corruptible. People have been corrupt. Things are breaking. The system is wrong.
This is word salad here. Oh, this and that, and blah, 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 and this and that. Oh, my God. He's not making any sense whatsoever. There's no premise to this statement here. He's just throwing little platitudes and little slogans out, typical of a fucking communist.
The people elected, you're putting too much faith into these people that they don't give a fuck about you or your family or your daughters or anybody that you love. They would put you in.
This is what people on the right have been saying for decades about the left. So this is what they use. They use, the statements you make against you.
Harm's way. They would put you in war and just take you as a side note. You should know that because...
Oh, you should know that. Again, is that an attempt at guilt? Oh, well, you're stupid, Ken. That's why I'm here. I'm your friend, Ken. I'm going to teach you stuff. No, I don't want that. I don't care. I'm going to fucking indoctrinate you. You're too stupid, Ken. That's what he's saying with this stuff, guys. That's what he's saying, for real.
Because I'm not bringing up, but as my family was in war too, and my family got diseases from my government who doesn't give a fuck about them.
That has nothing to do with the conversation, because he shifts from the current administration to what, the 40s or something? I don't know what he's referring to here, that, the government gave us this and that, and is this post-war?
Okay? When people were murdered in my family, the FBI didn't do fucking shit about it, okay? So don't come to...
So because of that, I'm going to say illegals should stay in America, even though it's ICE that's deporting them and not the FBI, who's been very stupid. Trump should have fucking shattered that shit on day one, on his first term. He should have just gone into the FBI and you're all fucking fired. You're all fucking either part of the problem or too incompetent to fucking fix it. And the whistleblowers, will make you part of a new administration, or agency, I should say. I wasn't the biggest fan also of Space Force, but because it's another government bureaucracy and stuff. But they are doing some very cool shit. I love space and nerd shit, and also like conspiracies and dark things, politics wise, and might have been a good thing that they made Space Force. Let's just say that. If that's me taking an L, I'll take it. But I was highly critical of Trump when that first came out. Then I saw what they were doing. And you know what? If I was American, I'd be like, you know what? I'm fine with those taxes being taken from me because they're doing some important stuff. But we're not here to talk about that. We're here to just continue to allow Mello to expose himself. I'm really just sitting back and enjoying this, really.
To me and tell me about this shit because I've been there too. I'm telling you, the system is wrong. The system had.
Oh man, I'm trying to. They drew first blood. I was able to do the impression without laughing, but yeah, that's what Mello is trying to do with the whole finger pointing, the bird hands that the women's usually show with their fucking stupid TikToks and sour ways. Cody Gouda 8184 says Space Force is a good insurance policy. If you know, you know. Let's continue.
Has failed. The system is flawed. It has been forcing us to pick sides. It has been brainwashing us. It's been every time you see someone shot in the head or the neck, or every time you see blood, it's descending.
Why does he have to point? He's also just bringing up bullshit. And now he's going to say every time we've seen that, I think it's on movies or something, we're desensitized. Or we see it on TV, we're desensitized. I was going to counter and say, well, America for a while has had, movies and stuff that has desensitized people to death. So
Sensitizing our self of being of Americans. Chinese.
We're all the same of Americans. You weren't seeing that before, or, when you were siding with ICE or siding against ICE.
In Russia are fucking laughing in our face every time this happens. It is a terrible thing that's going on.
Oh, shout out to the lovely Mrs. Foulmouth Network in the chat. What's the answer then? Says, I'm not too sure what you're referring to. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong video. My bad. She's not here. I was looking at the chat of Ken's video. Stupid Dave. You know what that means? It means that I'm too preoccupied with the fact that I really need to take a fucking piss. So, if I'm quick enough, you should have me back in about 60 seconds. Mark. Wow, do I feel better. Woo! Yeah. All right. So, my apologies. Should have been paying more attention. But, shout out to Latino Heat in the chat. Go to Mellow. Go to England, Mellow. Dave, you're all over the place today. Don't be a mellow. Wash them hands, says Latino Heat. He also says, mellow on politics is like YR on how to get women. Yes. It's a good example. But yeah, let's get back to this here, because this is just, again, vindication. Absolute vindication. And we're only in 52 minutes and 18 seconds. But, and there's, again, there we go. Tommy calls in. That was kind of boring. But where is it? I think it's around here. Well, Shannon calls in, but somebody made some fucking amazing points. There he is. There's the man himself. Fucking Abel Salas Jr. Just not only made some great points, but he fucking destroyed Mello, because Mello tried to put him in a gotcha. And he did what fucking, and I think he even referenced it, Abel did. But he looked it up online while Mello was fucking doing his spiel. And he's like, here, I got the information you asked for. And it totally fucking destroyed Mello's fucking argument. And then how does Mello end? He's like, well, you know what? I guess you're right. It was just fucking glorious. Let's continue.
And let me tell you something. If this keeps up, the thing that you are saying, the thing that you hold dear and near...
Guys, he's pointing his finger. He's not looking directly into the camera like Ken does, like I try to do. But no, he's looking at one screen or the other. I don't know which one. But he's pointing fingers, so he must be serious.
Here to your heart, it won't fucking be there anymore. It will crumble to the ground, because America's an idea.
What is this shit? Oh, crumble to the ground. Word salad. Also, America's not an idea. America was built by certain people. It's in their documents. Okay, America wouldn't be that great if it wasn't for those people. So it's not an idea, because you know what? If it was, then there could be Americas around the world. India, rather than being a shithole, could be a fucking world powerhouse. Why? Because America's an idea. Fucking, I don't know, Kazakhstan. Fucking limited resources. Or certain, well, they've got some great fucking minerals and stuff, but regardless, okay, out of the middle of fucking nowhere, limited resources, brought in, imported. Well, they could be America too. It's just a fucking idea, right? Nairobi, not Nairobi, that's a city. Kenya, they're one of the poorest countries on the planet. But you know what? America's an idea. So they could be just as fucking rich as America, because America's just an idea. Anyone could be American, right? You cross over the border illegally, and you know what? You got a piece of paper, and you're American now. According to Mello, who thinks America is just an idea. Okay? And if you take a look at the immigration, until 1965, it was very controlled as to who was allowed in, because they wanted competent people with skills to help build the nation. And what did you build up to 1965? The most powerful nation that this planet has ever fucking seen. It's a simple fact. Recorded history, okay? Recorded history cannot find any other more successful. Because of what? Because of how they structure their country, their government, their laws. You can't find a more successful country in recorded history. It's a simple fact. And that is based on who built the country. Not fucking people coming in already after things were set up and things were working well and everyone had goodwill. So you supposedly, or you accept people who supposedly have your beliefs in mind, and then they just try to milk off the system and fraud everyone else while they sit on their ass and everyone else is fucking busting their ass off.
It won't fucking be there anymore. It will crumble to the ground, because America's an idea. It's an ever-changing idea. It's not a...
It's not. It's not.
Constitution. It's not amendments. It's you and me.
This is total commie talk. It's not pieces of paper that ensure that we live in first world conditions and are a economic powerhouse. No, it's me and you, Ken. This is fucking commie talk. This is total fucking gibberish commie talk to try to appeal to emotions. Okay, that's what, and again, that's used in logic discussions as well, but an emotional appeal is essentially trying to control somebody psychologically, which is so disingenuous.
It's what we believe in. And if we keep saying it's okay for...
No, but if there's freaks in America that think it's okay to castrate kids and groom them, no, that has nothing to do with America. Okay, they don't belong. Neither does that idea.
Governments to push the line, the next government's going to come in and push it even further. I'm telling you, I'm not...
It's going to push it even further. Based on what, though? How are you making that statement? Oh, just Google it. Sorry, every time I try to type into Google, why did Mello say this? It comes back with unable to interpret retard statements.
Saying this as I'm a fucking idiot or a Democrat or anything else.
Clip it. Era.
The line, the next government's going to come in and push it even further. I'm telling you, I'm not saying this as I'm a fucking idiot or a Democrat or anything else.
Oh, do you see what he just did there? Sneaky. I didn't catch that the first time. I wanted that sound clip, but what did we get from that? Come on. Nope. Rewind.
I'm not saying this as I'm a fucking idiot or a Democrat or anything else.
So do you guys get it? Do you guys see it? So he's basically saying, well, there's two parties in America, right? Obviously, he mentioned the Democrats. Well, who's the other party? Who's the actual other party? The Republicans. Oh, but I didn't hear that. What I did hear is I'm an idiot. So you're showing your bias. I mean, you're Jewish. Aren't you more subversive than this? Like, hide it in a way that the Goyim won't see? But, like, you're basically straight out telling them, oh, well, either you're a Democrat or you're an idiot. That's what you just said with your statement. And we know that you're aware, that we're aware of that statement. But you try to gaslight us to convince us that you didn't do that you didn't mean that you didn't say that. But totally exposed. Totally fucking exposed. This is guys, this video is the gift that keeps on fucking giving. Oh, looks like we got another donation. That's on quite the diatribe. Yes. And I ain't fucking going anywhere. This is getting done until it's done. So we must show, yes, an image. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Nope. I'm already on the donation screen. There we go. Bullseye. A bullseye bomb. There we go, me hearties. So, respective to Sir Bullseye, here is his donation. First, logical fallacy. First, circular logic. Asking the same question while pretending not to understand Ken's point. Moving the goalposts after Ken provides reasons. Mello says it's not about politics. Emotional appeal bringing up dying people. And whataboutism. Is there anything more here? Hold on. Nope, nothing more. But that was the message, yes. Appreciate the donation, Bullseye. But yes, you broke it down quite quick. We had a discussion the other day. It was brief, but yeah, both of us were able to quickly and clearly identify the logical fallacies he was using, and we were quite aghast, but not surprised about that. But yeah, thank you for your donation, good sir. Now we're going to get back to this. Skibbity bop doo doo. All right, so we continue to play. Also, facial features, very confrontational. On Ken's show, no less. It's Insomniac. It's not Mellow's show to shit on supposed friends and expose how stupid and commie I am. Show. So.
Else, I'm trying to protect everyone. I'm protecting your daughters. I'm protecting my.
That's hilarious. Now he's actually trying to. You can see he's trying to swell up. Guys. The high school I went to gave me a good opening to this, but there's three paths. There was obviously the gifted path. This guy right here was in it. There was the regular people, not stupid people, just regular people. There were stupid people in the fucking gifted pro, I'll tell you that. And then there was the fucking arts fucking program, and there's so many fucking of these people shared classes where they try to pull their fucking acting shit to try to get you to react or fucking practice, I guess, before whatever. And it's just like, I can tell when this guy, he's swelling up his cheeks. He's trying to make his voice sound coarse. This is a cosplay here. He's acting. But he's trying to make it sound like he's a hero, that the world's against him. But, God bless him, Ken, because he's on your show when he could be saving lives. And he knows what's right, Ken, because you're stupid, by the way. By the way, you're stupid. But he knows what's right, and the finger pointing just seals it for everyone. Even if you don't agree, it seals it. So shut up. So let's play this uninterrupted, and you will see again what I see. Do you see what I see?
Or anything else. I'm trying to protect everyone. I'm protecting your daughters. I'm protecting my brother. I'm protecting my mother. I'm protecting my friends. I'm protecting the loved ones. I'm protecting my friends like you. People that change my life, that make me happy.
Again, this emotional appeal fucking seems like an orgy of emotional appeal. Really. And on top of that, just the blustery aspect of his argument. It's just like, have you not seen bad actors on stage or in real life? Have you not? I do like Shakespeare myself, personally. The shows I go to are quality. But I've seen some side stage shows, and yeah, you can tell when somebody's not a good actor. But that they're acting, but they're trying to act. This is what he's doing right now. He's literally trying. Everything he's saying is performative.
Every day. Politics don't matter to me. I don't care about this stuff anymore.
That's bullshit, though, because you were just defending the Democrats for the fucking longest time.
What matters is that America is burning, and there's not a...
Because of whose policies? Biden's open borders, Democrat states of fucking sanctuary cities. Why exactly is it burning? Oh, you know what? I remember those conservative states that got hit by that hurricane a year or two ago, and Biden specifically said they're not getting any money. So fuck them. So they were burning. So, but nothing was done for that. So, whose policies specifically are you referring to that are allowing America to burn? Mellow?
A leader that will step up and say, and take accountability, say, I'm wrong. We need to...
This is I'm wrong. Trump is not wrong for enforcing the laws. Oh, I hurt somebody's feelings. Fuck them. That's what he's saying here right now. That's what Mello is saying. I'm surprised that Ken has been able to deal with Mello for so long with shit like this. This shit that he's spewing right now is fucking... Even a retard would... Well, not a retard because this guy doesn't get it. But, I mean, even a kid with Down syndrome, I'm sure that he would fully understand this. But, like, retards like, this ilk of Mello... and that's the difficulty with Mello, is that he's half retarded, half subversive species, faker. chameleon. Okay, if you know, you know. And it's difficult sometimes, not always, but sometimes it is difficult to figure out how genuine he is being or how honest. The great thing about this episode is that he just went veiled down. But there's still certain aspects that you've got to analyze to be able to determine specifically what's he saying there.
What matters is that America is burning, and there's not a leader that will step up and say, and take accountability, say, I'm wrong. We need to stop it. We need to come together.
We need to stop it. Stop what? The illegal immigration, that's what they're doing. We need to come together. Well, they've been about unity. You know, the whole racist, you know, Trump campaign has a bunch of black people in it and supporters. And so and, it, you know, Latinos have voted, you know, more for Trump this year. Can't do the impression of Trump. This is fucking insane. Again, why I don't fucking deal with leftists, because they put this shit out. They put the shit out and hope it sticks. And they definitely try to gaslight people into thinking that this is factual, and then more importantly, that they're coming from a genuine state. Because this is all, it's all fucking hot air, guys. This is all performative. This is just Mello saying, oh, look at me. You cornered me with the previous argument, so I've got to make it sound like this has nothing to do with politics, that this is just between, like, it's just you and me, and like the world's burning and I can't cite any sources, but yeah, like we got to come together, and other communist slogans, just, you know, hope it sticks. It's, guys, it's painful. And there's been times where I've watched Insomniac, I should say, the day after. Why? Because I can simply just fast forward over this type of bullshit, this type of gaslighting that goes on Ken's show, and that Mello has done. So it's just like, yeah, I want to hear from Ken. I want to hear from fucking Abel Salas Jr. I want to hear from fucking Hey Chico. I want to hear from fucking Tommy. There's a bunch of people that I'd love to hear from on Ken's show in his style, right? But fucking, like, that's why I've got to watch it the next day. I can't watch it live because Mello is just doing this shit. And basically, he's in previous, you know, shows of Ken, he's done this, but to a limited amount on Ken's show. So it's interspersed. So it's not that fucking obvious. But he hasn't stopped this entire show. Again, like I said, he dropped the mask, the veil's down, and he's been being Mello, the true Mello, throughout this entire fucking interaction. So now people get the full Mello, and not just little pieces here and there. This is who he is. Let's continue.
I am sick and tired of every day things getting worse, not better, with no solutions.
Could you be a little more vague? Why don't you just go, because you might as well say the same thing, because it conveys the same amount of information. Wow.
It's not fair anymore. And I hear what you're
Life was never fair, dude.
saying. I'm not trying to argue with you. I respect what you're saying. You have legitimate points. What you're saying is true.
That's quite the backtrack, but also said if what you said is true, right?
Saying you have legitimate points. What you're saying is true.
Oh.
But I'm saying it's a little bit more complex than left, right, or pointing fingers, or what they did.
No, actually, sometimes it's clear as day. There are fucking Somalis that are stealing billions and routing them to Somali terrorists. It's simple as that.
In the past. It's a terrible thing that's going to happen to all of us. And you know it. I know it. That's why we're out.
Oh. if you see that right there, let me see if it's visible. Thomas Marsh 325 says, Dave, hop on, please. Slight brown praying hands. Emoticon. But yeah, I got myself a fan. Nikki J, who calls in, I think at some point relatively soon, but that was another very enjoyable moment of the show where Nikki J tries to explain the truth to Mellow. He's not there to put him in his place, but he did put him in his place. But the exasperation from him was quite joyous, yes, for me at least. But yet another person. But, Nikki's seen this for a while too. Okay, but Nikki got pissed off enough that he was willing to, or perturbed. Let's say he got perturbed. I'm not going to say he got pissed off, but he got perturbed enough that he called in exasperation for the absolute commie bullshit that fucking Moonface was saying. Let's continue.
Like this. That's why we're so upset, and we're trying to put our feet.
That's why we're upset, Ken. I'm taking that over, Ken. You're too stupid to know. But that's why we're upset. No, Ken's upset specifically because of Democratic fucking corruption. Now you're saying, oh, well, it's not the politics. We're all in this together, and the world's burning somehow, and fires, and something. Line. Viva el comunismo. Viva el comunismo. No, Mellow, you got it wrong. Take two.
In the ground because we're trying to stop the inevitable.
More bullshit. Oh, we're trying to stop the inevitable. What? Have you even said what the inevitable is? It's just a fucking word salad here because he's trying to diffuse the situation, talking all this bullshit to Ken, and not addressing that he was the one that caused Ken to get angry. So,
America is going to break, and it will never come back.
Oh my God!
I love America. You love America. Everyone here loves America.
Keep throwing those fucking slogans out. Yeah, everyone here loves America. Where's this shit coming from?
I don't know what's going on or what's happening.
I don't know what's going on, what's happening, but I'll tell you what to believe, Ken, because you're too stupid. But I'll tell you what to believe, and I know what's the truth, and everyone else is fucking stupid. Again, remember, you could either have Democrats or idiots. And again, he said that. How can some people be blind to this shit?
But something has definitely took control of this country. And
something. Let's just shift it again. Oh, something. It's like, I don't know, green-eyed monsters from Mars. Something has taken over this country. We what, are we going to ignore the last 80 years? Really?
Is tearing it to pieces.
You hear that, people? I tried to fight for you and your daughters, Ken, but it's tearing the country apart. It's tearing people apart, Ken. Does that sound believable, Ken? Am I off the hook now?
And I apologize to you, Ken, if I upset or stepped down line tonight or any night. I don't mean to do that. I don't mean to laugh at your face. I just don't want things to get worse. Because I like Saturday nights. I like having socials.
I don't want. Now that I've been called out and really been put in my place, and nobody in the chat is agreeing with me, I want to repent, and I can promise you I'll keep talking over you in the future, and I'll keep making your show shittier, despite the fact that I claim that being contrarian and just arguing with people, even though it's the right thing, that it's wrong, and come on. But we get to the point now that Nikki J calls in, and this was a breath of fresh air, to be quite honest. When I heard this live in vivo, I thought it was great. really. And it was certainly better than me calling in, because then he would totally shut down the show and be like, oh, okay, Dave, I'm going to treat you even worse than fucking Ken. So I'm not going to listen to what you say, and I'm going to force you to repeat the same thing 3-5 times. Doesn't matter. But in the end, I'm still going to play the victim. And then I'm going to lie about you and say you did a certain thing. Because that's what he said about fucking Nikki J. He actually said that this guy called him a stupid Jew on Ken's last stream. Or whenever Nikki was on his stream last, I believe is the actual thing. Not his last stream, because I don't think prior to this one Nikki was on there, so I think it was what I just said. But yeah, man, this guy he goes to accusations. That's what fucking Marxists do. Latino Heat is, Ken is not asleep. He's on his phone. He's checking shit out while the show is going on. But this is a great point. Let's listen.
I can't do this anymore. I can't do this
I don't
anymore.
want.
I can't do this anymore.
Real quick, because I never muted anybody. Real quick, I'm.
Real quick, he keeps saying, "Oh, real quick, let me just get a final word in before I get fucking destroyed." But
finish what you're saying, and then I gotta make a statement.
What's gonna happen right now? You're gonna come in and stir the pot.
You stupid piece of shit.
And Mellow will leave. So what I'm telling you is...
Why would...
You haven't left so far, motherfucker, unfortunately. So what, is he going to say something in the lines of Dave Rose and actually get you to leave? That'd be nice, but it doesn't happen. Spoilers.
Did you
we
leave?
Talked about... Because what's going to happen is this guy right here is about stupid Jew, you're a stupid Democrat, you're stupid this, you don't know that.
I haven't even said a word. I haven't even said a word. I haven't even said a word.
Did he say something in the chat?
The tolerant left. The tolerant left.
Wait.
Did
He?
See, Ken doesn't even know what's going on. So he's trying to get clarification.
Say something in the chat, Mello? Is that why he's saying that? I don't know.
No, last time he came in, he did the same thing.
No, I didn't.
And we give you privileges to come in and not just come in like a crazy man.
No, he didn't say anything.
Oh, and you might see that. I say, Nikki loves the Hebes. That's a little disrespectful term for the tribe of vipers, but Hebrews, Hebes. That's what that. Maybe it's a old term, but yeah. What did I also say? No substance though. Yeah, I've been in there for a while. A lot of word salad from Mellow.
In the beginning, Mello, and there's no reason to fucking leave, dude. There would be
Unfortunately, Kenny wouldn't do that. We're not that lucky.
no
I
reason
just
to
don't
leave.
want this guy, because this guy's going to yell at me.
He's going
Right.
to yell at me, even though I don't ever remember him yelling on Ken's show. Maybe boisterous because of a UFC fight, but I don't remember him directing that high energy towards anybody.
Right now.
Well,
At least in the way that you're describing, Mellow.
And I
yell
hear
back
echo.
at him.
Where's the
Then
echo?
you yell back at him.
Where's the echo?
I don't know. I don't hear one.
Okay.
I was gonna wait till you were done speaking, and I was gonna say something. But what do you want to say?
Yeah. Look at Brandon Harbin in the chat. Says, you are stupid if you're a Jew and vote for Democrats. They literally want you dead. And that's what these, people like Mello do. They'll support a country that will do that based on communist ideology. Really.
What? Are you done?
I wanted to hear what you said. Yeah.
All right. I'll still say what I'm gonna say, but
I don't even know if I was done, but yeah, I am done now. Correct.
all right. So, Nikki, what's up?
See, very respectful. Very respectful.
he is so wrong on everything he's saying. And I don't think you're a stupid Jew. Why
I do.
would you ever say that? Why would you come
Well,
in
because
here?
Why would you think I would attack you? Listen, he's the one guy. Well, listen, wait. Hold on, Mello, hold on. He's the one guy.
Oh, so who again is he? He wasn't saying that to fucking Nikki. It was because Nikki was no. It was Mello again trying to take control of the conversation. And what did Ken do? He had to raise his voice and get Mello's attention, seeing as Mello is this narcissist who is self-centered and think the world revolves around him. And he's trying to make a point. Let Ken talk. Somebody make a T-shirt and let it say, "Let Ken talk." Let's continue.
Nikki, you got to understand. He's the one guy, right, that comes on the streams that pushes against Ken and what Ken says sometimes.
And that, my friends, is a problem. I believe Ken goes more into it, but I've said this, and I've said it recently, is that if you have to be contrarian, that is to say, constantly, if somebody makes an argument for whatever it is, even if you agree with him, you just want to start shit. You just want to argue and have a debate, even though if you agree, you just want to try to, I guess, pad your ego. And that is what we see. Okay? And it's quite unfortunate that we have to witness it, but it is what it is. Let's continue.
Yeah,
Right.
but for
And
2
he
weeks
takes-
in a row,
he takes a lot of...
Came on the stream last time and said "stupid Jew" many times. The first thing he said,
Okay, but that's another thing that's a lie. He said it multiple times. Now it's like, changing how many people died in the Holocaust, which actually they have been doing, and lowering the numbers. So that's kind of like that.
So that's why Mello was saying that. But Nick, go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
dude, I've never said anything about stupid Jew to
Yeah,
you.
but that's
Never.
why I explained.
Never.
Yeah, but
Fucking news to
that's
me.
why I'm just saying. That's why I'm saying he's saying that.
You can go back on the channel and listen.
Just like he said with just rewind the video. Meanwhile, I was reviewing the video. It was like, there's not one instance of Ken, talking about Trump when he was talking about Democrat fucking corruption. Well, just go back on the fucking video. So disingenuous. Because, again, I guess he's understanding the fact that Ken won't stop the show and be like, you know what, Mello, you're right. Let's go and fucking play it back. I'm going to rewind it, and then he plays it back and fucking embarrasses him. So he was, obviously he knew that Ken wasn't going to do that. But if he had, if he'd called Mello's bluff, he would have fucking destroyed him right there.
No, he's not questioning whether that's true or not.
I can't believe you're acting like that.
I can't believe this. Again, I'm going to make it sound like you're crazy. No, you're crazy. I can't believe you do. More fucking attempts at psychological control. This is what they do. This is what commies do.
Let go.
Dude, this is insane. Dude, I don't
See,
know
this guy's flabbergasted. Nikki's flabbergasted. Because it's just like, where the fuck is this shit coming from? Seriously, I was the same way when I was watching this. It's just like, I've never heard about this. I would have, in the Drama Emperor and all that. I didn't hear about this shit. It would have certainly been spoken about because he said it multiple times, according to Mello. And Nikki's like, I don't even know where that could have even been construed from. So let's continue.
what you got going on here, but this is insane.
What? What? What?
I'd never...
Your co-host and supposed Fredkin. And that's what's up. What's the word now? Word up.
I've been nothing but respectful to you, Mellow.
Right,
I've
yeah,
never,
dude,
ever
he's not.
talked
That
down-
was your first problem there. You were respectful. Let's continue. Well, to Mello, that is, but let's continue.
Yeah, he's not
Ever.
saying you did. He's not. He's just jumping the
Are you
gun because
fucking
he's
kidding
been.
me?
He's
saying
been.
I called him a stupid Jew.
No, he's.
You know, he did say that, Ken.
I don't think he said you called him a stupid
Yes,
Jew.
he
He's
did.
just saying that he gets called that in general. Just
No, of
like-
course he gets called that because he's a stupid Jew. But the thing is, though, for Nikki to be on the last show, this is how it was described by Mello. The last time you were on the show, you called me a stupid Jew multiple times. That's what he said. Gaslighting at its finest. With a nice oak wooden door. Indeed.
I guess you
He
didn't wait.
literally just
This fucking video is going to have huge replay value, especially for, you know, the little Easter eggs and all that. Indeed.
said I called him
Did
a
you
stupid Jew.
did you jump on the
Nikki
show
J-
one stream and
Nikki
say that?
J-
I don't know. Did he
Nikki
say?
J, last stream you said stupid Jew, okay? Many times. You brought up Judaism and
first
stupid
off,
Jew.
that's
That was literally verbatim what I just said. See, you only have to explain something to me one time, and I understand it. You know, even if I'm going to be disingenuous, which I don't. But if I was, I'd still want to only understand it one time. Not going to waste either of our times being like Mello and be like, I don't know what you mean, Ken. You just spoke for fucking 10 minutes straight and explained every detail that you are presenting. But no, I'm going to pretend I didn't. It was like the teacher from Charlie Brown. So I don't know. I don't respect you like a friend, so I don't, give you my undivided attention 100% when you talk to me. No, just whatever. I hear you, but I'm not really listening. So, yeah, I'm just going to assume you're a fucking retard because you need my help. You're my friend. You need my help because you're retarded. I'm going to help you out by telling you what to believe. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue.
Not true because I support
all
the
right.
fucking Jews, you idiot.
All right, again, I'm an idiot. I'm wrong. I'm an
See,
idiot.
but see, this is where he's trying to again flip it. It's like he just said, I support the Jews. And he does. He supports Israel, and we've had our debates, Nikki and I, about this, yes. But we can still be cordial. We can still be adults and shit. But yeah, totally dismissive. Mello is totally dismissive of that. And then it continues to push this fucking fallacy.
I
Tell me
support
what-
the Jews.
Nikki J.
You'd think something like that, if you said it multiple times on Ken's show, the last time he was on there, unless Ken was taking a piss or something, but I doubt it. But it's just like, I think Ken would remember that sort of thing.
Come on here and tell me why I'm wrong. Don't get into flooded.
Because-
Well, just
Get in-
listen.
Tell me how I'm wrong, but I'm going to keep talking over you.
Trying to tell you is what I was really going to tell you is the problem is the last 4 years before the big bad orange guy, they let the floodgates in with all the legals. And what did they start doing? They started coming in, started killing women, started killing kids, raping and pillaging, doing whatever. What do you want us to do? We got to pick up the pieces. We have to get them out. What do you want? You want them to just keep killing Americans?
And Nikki does raise a good point, is the fact that, okay, well, when a new president comes into power, or even a local politician, often they take on the shit that they're carrying from the previous administration. And they're going to have to deal with it somehow. So, problems that occur 1 year into their tenure might not necessarily be their fault. And you're, again, having to deal with previous policies that now are forcing you to act. So, again, what we're seeing now with ICE is just a response to decades of unfettered immigration and exploitation of the American taxpayer. Raping, actually, that's what they've done. They've raped you financially, economically, spiritually. They've raped you. They've raped you. And they've taken what could have been for your posterity, for your children's posterity, for whatever you wanted to use that money. No, they stole that from you through rape. These sorts of statements and discussions, if, I was on Ken's show, would certainly occur. But would also certainly occur if Mello was there would be interruptions and pretending again that he doesn't know what anybody's talking about. Let's continue.
Do you want to just not talk about all the Americans that have been killed?
That was going to be what I was going to come back rebuttal a little bit about what he was saying.
Up all this stupid bullshit about two-party system and how the government's not for you. No, what it is you have stupid people that have been elected that talk a bunch of gibberish and they live on their feelings and they don't live on what's right and what's wrong. If this was any, if this was listen,
he wouldn't even let him talk.
Any other administration, there would be no problem with what's going on.
That is true, man.
That is true.
There would be no problem with what's going on.
That is definitely fucking true. There is no doubt about it.
If it was any other Republican,
and I do hear an echo.
If it was Ted Cruz, if it was any Democrat, it doesn't matter. It's only because it's Trump. That's the only reason
You don't think that, Mello?
This has nothing to do with Trump.
Oh my God! It has everything to do with him, bro. It has everything to do with him, bro. It does. It does.
Again,
but listen, that's
see. Look at that. It's up to you to judge this, but I know that people that listen to me aren't retards. Even the hate watchers, a lot of them aren't retards. They might not want to admit they're wrong or that I'm absolutely correct on things, but I give people a lot more respect, I think, than sometimes they deserve. But regardless, I know that a lot of people aren't stupid. Yeah, there's a big segment of stupid people out there, okay. But even still, people aren't stupid. They can understand things quite easily.
This has nothing to do with Trump.
Oh my God!
Oh, shout out to Vikings fan in the chat. Good, sir. Great to see you as always. Excuse me. Yes. Hope you're doing well, Vikings fan. But yeah, let's get back to this here. And again, Nikki just called in. Nikki initially just wanted to talk about politics, but Mello certainly, worsened things.
It has everything to do with him, bro. It has every.
It's Trump. That's the only reason
You don't think that, Mello?
This has nothing to do with Trump.
Oh my God! It has everything to do with him, bro. It has everything to do with him, bro. It does. It does.
Again,
but listen, that's listen. That's our opinion.
And it's not political.
Listen, that's an opinion.
No, but see, there's opinions can be wrong. I keep telling this to people, and people are like, "Well, everyone can have opinion." Well, everyone is capable of having an opinion, but some opinions are wrong. Well, like what, Dave? Well, like having sex with kids is bad. So anyone who thinks otherwise, they're a bad person. So that opinion, that's bad. Okay, so, every opinion matters. No, it doesn't. Certain opinions are bad. Just straight out. Black and white. Binary. 1, 0. Okay, that's it. Male, female. Right? So there's right and there's wrong. People say, good is more like gray. There's not black and white. It's more like gray. No. Okay? Black or white. Good versus evil. Right and wrong. Okay? Very, very simple to see. Very simple to see and very simple to argue. Okay? There's certain things that are bad. You have that opinion? You think that's okay? You're bad. Done. Plain and simple. Let's continue.
Thing is, I blame.
Look, the bottom line is
I blame social media too for not squashing all the fake shit going on. All the feeling and all the emotion. Oh, say his name, say this. Fuck all that.
You got a lot of
They're
feelings,
killing
Nikki
Americans.
Let me talk over you, Nikki J. You're talking too much. You're taking away attention from my daddy, Ken.
They're killing Americans.
You can see he's talking over again. Ken, this guy right here, where my mouse is going around, ask this guy here, that's Nikki J, to answer and give his thoughts. And this motherfucker, Moonface, he's just talking over Nikki. Very disrespectful, but it's not like there's been a stop throughout the entire show. So,
care. And you don't care.
Americans.
well, Mello, can I?
yeah, see, and Nikki's going, you don't care. You just don't care. And that, you can see it with this fucking, again, body language, people. Body language. Okay? Facial features. It tells you all you need to know. I know I'm not going to tell you to Google it. If you want, information, contact me with a DM, and we'll talk. I'll give you sources. If you're willing to read a fucking book or two, but there's been some who've come to me, oh, Dave, give me information, give me knowledge. I'm like, okay, well, let's start off with these 2 books. No, I can't. Reading. I'm aghast. No, I cannot do that. It's like, but you just asked me for that. How do you expect me to? Well, can you do like a series of, I don't know, 300 videos that are 8 hours long that you can explain this topic for me? No, I can't. And no, I won't. Okay, it's not going to work that way. You want help? I'll give you references and sources. You can read books, but I'm not holding your hand, walking through, 12 years of school or more to fucking explain basic stuff. So, let's continue.
Can I ask you this real quick, Mello? Mello, can I ask you this?
If you did care.
No, apparently you can't. It's Mello's show now, Ken. Get in the corner. It's Mello's show now. Also, you're stupid because Mello thinks you're stupid.
Then you would let them
Listen,
let them be immigrated out of here.
Let me ask you this: when Biden took office,
Look at Dave Rose in the chat. Yes, he says either, and this is in reference to Mello, either being disingenuous or stupid, and he ain't dumb, so he's being disingenuous. And look, this is the face of a person. I wouldn't say man, but it's a person. A hominid, who knows exactly what they're doing. And it's honestly not cool. A lot of people fucking love joining Ken and having a chill, good time. But this is not cool. This is not cool. It really isn't. This entire episode so far, and we're only under an hour into it, right? Or an hour, 55 minutes. And there's 4 hours and 45 minutes. We're not going that long, but we'll go for a while. But the entire episode it's a painting. It's a painting that's called Vindication by Dave Rose. If I was to start a line of cologne, my first one would be Vindication by Dave Rose. Because this is what it is. You can watch this entire episode and not have every moment stopped and analyzed, but you can listen to it and curse out in the air on your own about the shit that Mello is doing to fuck this show up and to try to come out looking like he's not the bad guy. It's there for you guys to, and again, if I'm wrong, perhaps those in the chat could use words that might be better equipped to address this, but I think I've been fair with my language as to what Mello's done and what he is and so forth to justify my statements. But let's continue.
That's right. Yeah. And he opened up the floodgates. Yo, why am I hearing a repeat? What is that coming through?
I already said many times.
Yeah,
that was
I'm
a
hearing it.
reverb, though.
I'm here now. I don't hear it. All right, but listen. When Biden first took office, right, and he obviously opened up the floodgates for people to come in here, right? You think that was okay? That millions of people flooded our country in 4 years? Like, you think that's okay?
Think about their feelings, Ken. Oh, and the argument I believe he starts to bring up is people died and got hurt at the wall that's blocking people from illegally getting in. So we shouldn't do that no more. We should, I don't know, put like bouncy castles so that they can get over and not hurt themselves. He didn't say that, but I'm saying that as what he probably meant. But listen to this fucking insanity. Ken's lucky I'm not in charge because this, luckily, he would be in a camp. Luckily, if he could give up some names. If not, he'd be probably pushing up daisies or forced labor in the Arctic. I don't know. Maybe putting him into a Turkish jail. He'd probably like that, though. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I don't want to give him that satisfaction. But it would have to be some harsh manual labor. Jews hate that. Yeah, I'll do that. You'll dig a ditch throughout America. But yeah, Ken's lucky I'm not in charge of America. Unfortunately, the rest of America is unlucky for not having me in charge of America. I could clean this up a lot quicker than Trump. But there's a reason why foreigners can't be president. So let's continue.
And I never said it was okay.
All right, I'm not saying whether you.
This guy's still on a fucking PR campaign to defend himself for his fucking conduct through this fucking show. It's only an hour, a minute in. Wow, you knew you fucked up, Mello. You knew you fucked up.
You said, Mello, listen. I'm not saying whether you, Mello, listen real quick.
No, sorry, Ken. I gotta keep interrupting you.
I'm not saying whether you said something is okay or not. I'm simply asking you a question, bro. That's it. I'm not making any assumptions. I'm not making any claims. I'm just asking you a question, bro.
Ken's a little agitated here, and I can't blame him. Because, again, you're dealing with Mello, who's purposely acting this way. If somebody was retarded enough, I mean, I've heard Ken's stories of dealing with his friend Lewis. It's like, Ken's a better person than I am, because I wouldn't, if this guy was my friend, he wouldn't be my friend. Because that level of stupidity is just something I'm not going to tolerate. Ken's a better guy than I am. What can I say? But, yeah. I mean, he tolerates that sort of shit. And I can't remember where I came from on this one. Regardless, let's continue.
Yes. And it's a whataboutism again.
No, it's not.
It's not. You son of a bitch. Always trying to fucking throw out terms that you have no idea on and how they address and affect the conversation. But, Ken's a better guy than I am. Ken's a better, because I'd be calling ice on this guy and making shit up. And just take him. He's got white face on. He's illegal. Nigerian or something. Just get him out.
Think it was okay that he opened up the floodgates like he did? This is my
I don't
question.
think he opened up the floodgates.
All right. So, okay, here we are now. So
I'm going to lie to you, Ken, and continue to gaslight you.
So now here we are to that. If you don't think he opened up the floodgates, then how the fuck did Trump close them tight like this when not a person has come into our country out of nowhere? How did our border go from millions and thousands of people every fucking month and week
It's simple.
to nothing? How did that happen? How did that happen? Did Trump wave a magic wand over it? Or what did he do?
No, I'll tell you why.
What did he do?
He killed a bunch of people.
Oh,
this is a great part of the conversation. So Trump, he's saying Trump killed people. That means that Trump physically did it. Oh, but you can backtrack, Mello, which you will shortly, and say no, it wasn't Trump, but it was. Well, he didn't even say that. He's like, no, it was other people, but the time is now, and Trump's the president. It's like, hold on, you can't do that. But yeah, let's listen to this argument.
He killed people. He killed Mexicans. Really?
It wasn't Trump himself, but when they
Well, it wasn't Trump himself, but Orange Man bad, me Jewish.
Mexicans killed.
Let me answer.
I just want to make this straight.
See, now I've got to be condescending again. It's like, you're interrupting me, Ken. It's Ken's show. So simple as that. Ken can treat you however he wishes. Latino Heat in the chat says, Mellow keeps talking shit like this, and he might need to be looked into. I've always said that, yeah, people need to look into him. I kind of think that he might have been Keith Rebarber's handler. You know, again, I don't doubt that both of them went to a fucking Jewish summer camp there in fucking Epstein Island. So, you know, I'm thinking that maybe he's just sad that Keith died from an overdose, despite the fact that Mello told him not to, because they both wanted to go to Disneyland and check out some tunnels. But yeah, maybe that's why he's just so sour. You know, his little MK Ultra project offed himself. But let's continue.
He killed Mexicans, is what you're saying. He had Mexicans killed.
Sure.
Okay.
If you want
Sure, whatever. Yeah, Trump nuked Antarctica. He killed a bunch of penguins. It's crazy, unreal. Let's go with that.
Let me answer.
Okay.
He's getting feisty. Oh, let me answer. Ken didn't say anything. But you're fucking quite confrontational again there, Moonface. Well, let me answer. Nobody was stopping you from answering. But you are still hung up on the fact that you wouldn't let Ken answer, and he called you out on it. Have you guys never met somebody like this in the past that was so easily broken down? Because this is exactly, I mean, it's cookie cutter, guys. It's like, some people are literally like a box of chocolates, really. I mean, you got the same fucking chocolates over and over again, and it's the same fucking chocolate. There's different chocolates in there. But again, it's the same chocolates. Bad analogy, probably. I don't know. But it's both pleasurable and somewhat torturous. But I'm a little masochistic myself. Let's continue.
When you put up spike barriers and borders floating, when you know people will drown, when you do...
You try to protect your sovereignty by putting up things that might hurt somebody to try to cross the border, and when they get hurt, it's your fault. That's what Mello is saying.
All these things...
Yeah, but those people are not supposed to be coming here, though, Mello. Right?
Ken. I hear what you're saying, and I agree.
So you
No, but I'm not listening.
think instead of doing that, we should just leave... But Mello, I'm trying to understand what you're saying, though. You think that we should just leave it open and let them come in instead of putting up these things?
We can't maim and kill people.
So just leave it open, then, is what you're saying.
Nobody forced them to try to climb that wall with fucking barbed wire on it. Disgusting. He knows what he's fucking doing, people. I mean, he's retarded, but he's not stupid.
Saying.
Even though there's fine other ways to do it. There's other ways that finally we get to a point.
All right. So listen. So basically, listen, dude. Basically, you're saying. Bro,
see, and he's not letting Ken talk. Not letting Ken talk.
Bro, I know all that. Let's get to the point. Let's not double talk. Let's get to the point.
See, again, why are you doing that, Mello? Why are you forcing Ken to have to speak in that way just to have a simple discussion?
I asked you a question. So now you're answering and telling me I don't need all the filler. You're saying that Trump basically
Thank you for repeating what I said.
Trump basically put all these things out to kill people. That's how he stopped the border from being flooded. That's what you just said, right?
He stopped the border. Yes.
That's what he did. He killed people and had these devices put out to kill people.
People know that if they cross the border, it's not safe. Which it wasn't safe before.
Now let me ask you this: what did people know? Before that happened, what did people know about the border? Before that happened, and before he put these things out.
Obama was a deporter in chief. He deported more people than Trump.
No, I didn't ask that. I'm asking you. I'm asking you this. I'm asking, what did people think?
Look it up, Nikki.
What did people think, Mellow, when before Trump put all that shit out to divert people from coming into our country? What did people think about the border then? Like, what did they think? What was on their mind?
I think on their mind was, I'm trying to leave a country that's raping, killing me, and I have no substance of life. So I'm going to do something illegal and do a chance. That's what they thought.
How about they come into this country legally the right way? Why isn't that being talked about?
Everyone is talking about it. That's funny you said that. The legality judges and all of the legal. You asked something, you said something. The things are years and years behind schedule. People are going through the app, and they're actually getting deported from going through the app. They're going through the legality things, and we don't have enough people to look at the cases in a timely fashion. You can look into all of this. You don't have to ask me questions. If you knew.
I'm so tired of having to dissect this guy's logical fallacy. It's just total fucking misdirection and lies.
This stuff you wouldn't say that.
So how come if that's true, then why didn't the Democrats fix it? Why haven't they fixed it? You guys
came out with the app.
Nikki's actually being genuine with his question here, not disingenuous, like in Mellow.
Why didn't they fix it under Obama?
It was Obama. We didn't have the technology with apps.
Mellow, listen, wait, Mellow, listen.
You could have hired more people.
At the point in this conversation where you turned around and told me to just leave the border open instead of setting things up to keep people out, the conversation's over.
Yep.
I never said leave the border open.
Yeah, don't put up a fence that has fucking spikes, because we've got to be more humane and stuff. So basically, the alternative is no fence at all.
I never said I expect people to cross.
You just said we're killing and maiming people. That it's better off to just leave it open than to kill people. Is what you said.
No, I said that's not what I said. What I said was
just rewind the tape. Oh shit, that might prove that I'm lying. Don't rewind the tape, Ken.
It's better to use drones, manpower, and barriers.
That's hilarious. More misdirection. They've been using drones for quite some time. But what, you expect a drone to arrest somebody? No, just observe them and stuff and see them get into a fucking cartel truck and go off to be a child trafficker and a drug dealer and all. You know, just observe them. It's fucking disgusting. If this is being contrarian, which I doubt, it's the worst fucking thing that you could lie on to make your argument. But this is how he is. This is what the veil's down. The mask is off. He's revealed himself. This is how he actually believes and thinks of the situation. He is a pure blown fucking, in quotations, democratic socialist. Which is basically just a nouveau term for a fucking Bolshevik, which is Marxist-based and communist. It's socialism to such an extreme that it goes right into communism, but just gay and American. And that's a simple fact. Gay communism. That's what the lads talk about there on the 4chans. But yeah, Mellow knows what he's doing, though. And more people should call him out on this, at least publicly. They've done so privately and they've told me, but it's just like, no, if you believe that, you should be saying it. I certainly am not crazy, and what I've said vindicates me, but it's just like it's on record. And, more people should really speak out on this sort of shit. So let's continue.
Warriors like we're doing now. Like I said, I
So,
never said.
so
God,
why
he's so
didn't
fake.
Biden do that?
My words.
Well, you just said that though, bro.
I didn't say that. I said the.
Oh my! I got to rewind this and check out how many times that he says I didn't say that when it's exactly what he said.
Other things.
I
with
said
it.
to
I didn't
you,
say what
well,
you
are
said.
you listening to what I'm saying then? Because I said to you, Mellow, so you're telling me to just leave the border wide open instead of putting those devices out there, and you were like, yeah. That's why I said that.
Not wide open, but do it the right way.
Do it the right way, but they put up fences and stuff, and try to deter them from going in. And it's like they get injured, and it's like, oh, it's the wrong way. Well, what is the right way? An open fucking like red carpet entry with fucking champagne and shit? Like a piece of paper, like, you're American. What is the right way? And more importantly, does it cost American taxpayers? That's what people should be thinking. It's just like, if we're going to be helping people out, how much is it going to cost us? Oh, is that going to create a situation where veterans are living on the streets, have no homes, where a family member can't get proper medical treatment or get the VA office to pay them properly? Like, no, perhaps focus on America. Let's get back to this fucking absolute clown. He's Krusty. He's Krusty the Clown.
Like what? Like what's the right way?
Like I just said, drones, manpower, and borders.
Okay.
The manpower is ICE, fucking getting this shit done. CPB, they're also getting it done at the border. What are you talking about? And they use fucking drones. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Well, then why didn't Biden do that?
Biden was doing that. That's
No,
what
he
made
wasn't.
No, he wasn't. That's, again, the total lie. He opened the fucking borders up.
No,
There was
what he did.
thousands of people flooding in every day. No, he wasn't, bro. We
I
saw
understand.
videos. There was nothing out there. You're wrong. Biden was not doing that.
Biden was a piece of shit president. He did a lot of things wrong.
That's not helping.
Oh.
Yeah, but he's... Oh, let's just distract here. Like, yeah, he's a bad guy. But Ken didn't even say he was a bad guy and he was a bad president. He said, like, no, he left the fucking borders open. So rather than address that, Mello goes to everything but. Ladies and gentlemen, come on. Guys, how much more do I need to be right? Do I just have to just say, fuck it, I'm just going to be right every time I fucking open my mouth? Might piss some people off, but I mean, if that's what you people want, I mean, guys, when's enough? I'm tired of winning, okay? I'm tired of winning.
Okay,
That's not how,
but
why
he
didn't
was
you
doing
fix it?
things, all right?
Kamala was a border czar. Why wasn't
Also, fucking Tommy looking like a pimp here, man. Shout out to Tommy.
is locked up? It took a month for Trump to shut it down, and they stopped flowing in.
Not one person, bro. What does that tell you, bro? And Biden
You
and
lied
all
to
those
me.
people sat there telling us that the system is broken, and this is why thousands of people are flooding in every day because the system's fucked.
Who
And
is?
and really,
Fat fuck Tommy. Hey, fat fuck Tommy, what's going on?
Oh, let's derail the conversation. Ken was leading the conversation. Again, that's how you do a proper show. You allow your hosts and co-hosts to lead, and then you jump on and add to it and so forth. But Ken was just talking. Great topic, again. Serious topic that was exposing you, Mello. And what do? Yeah, okay, Tommy needs his introduction, but Ken just said something for you. You could respond to that. Shut up. I know it's a strange concept for you, but shut up. And then Ken would be like, oh, hey, we got Tommy on. Let me introduce Tommy. And you as a co-host would keep your mouth shut as appropriately and wait until Ken continued. Let's continue.
What's going on, you piece of shit?
Oh, the real, yes, the real Mrs. Foulmouth Ken is in the chat. She says, because I shouted you out, but I was watching the actual video stream from Ken on Saturday, so I thought you were in my chat, but that was not true. But now you're really in my chat. She says, I'm surprised this diner menu looks so long. LOL. No, I've upgraded. The menu has been upgraded to essentially appetizer, entree, and either dessert or drink. But yes, I've, again, little by little, I do try to upgrade the diner. But I always do like when those with a keen eye are able to notice it. But yes, it's your favorite ham is on this review, Shannon. We've got the Jewish hog himself, Mellow, being exposed and absolutely destroyed. And I saw you in the chat as well. And you come on later. We're not even there yet. I'm having fun tonight, so we'll see when I end. And you do come on and you do discuss a few things, but Mello did say and do a few things that were clearly necessary to call out. But I'm here to continue to be vindicated because today's word of the day on Dave's Drama Diner 150, a milestone, is vindication. And vindication tastes too sweet. Because what I said about Mello years and years ago has been proven correct by this one video alone, because it's a compilation. Essentially, Mello decided to just give it his all and show us really who he was. A beautiful thing, that vindication. Let's continue.
Oh, why are you saying that?
What's going on?
Wow.
Why are you saying
What do
that?
you have to say about this?
What's going
You say
on?
this shit.
Have a
You say
nice
this
day.
shit.
What
You
happened?
say this shit. Fuck you.
Oh,
Have a
man,
nice
what
day.
the fuck? What happened? What the fuck?
Either Mello hit the wrong button or I don't know. All I know is I wholeheartedly did not come in here to pick a fight. I never called him a stupid Jew, ever. I just.
Well, I'm not trying to get into a fight with him either.
I've been around
I'm not.
people the last 2 weeks, and they've been really annoyed with the way the conversation's been. But so, did you hit the wrong button or something?
What the hell?
Did you hit the wrong button?
Yeah, what the hell? Nobody real says that. You collect, it's like, I don't know what happened, guys. It fucked up. I'm here. Can you guys see me? Am I good now? Okay, great. That's how normal people react. What the hell? Does nobody else get tired of this fucking fakeness? Because it's fucking exhausting. It's fucking exhausting to have to fucking... And it really is a detriment to the show and stuff, because I would love to be able to hear Ken, speak without interruptions and stuff, and that's basically everything that Mello's done up to this point. Let's continue.
Did Tommy back out, or did you throw him out?
No, he backed out, and what happened was I hit the Mellow escape button. No one knows I have this red giant button.
It's so retarded, dude. Just stop.
That if things happen, I hit this giant button. I haven't ever used it.
Well,
But I'm just fucking.
Dude, I don't even filibuster like that. When I do filibuster, there's value in that. And even I get tired of myself. That says a lot. Okay, that certainly highlights that I'm not a narcissist. But Mello, just the world revolves around you, right? And it's just Guys, it's so tiring. It's so tiring.
I hit the wrong button. And Tommy left. And why I said about Tommy is that this guy, we're talking about the weather, UFC, the guy climbing, all this fun stuff. And Tommy goes, "Hey guys, what do you think about Minnesota and the ice and everything?" Ken and I talk for 20 seconds.
Yeah, but Mello, this is important shit, though, man.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to say.
It really is. Like, yeah, I didn't want to. But Mello, listen, I didn't want to get.
No, sorry, Ken. I'm going to talk over you. You understand? This is my show now. Yeah, it's called Insomnia or Juicemaniac, whatever. Juice. Yeah. But yeah, he just wants he wants to get one on you, Ken, on your own show. This is your own show. You're in your studio. You're in your studio with the beautiful lights. Look at the work that Ken has done on this shit. And Ken talked about this for years. This is what he wanted. He wanted this. He built this, and it looks so good. It really does. I'm happy for the guy. It's just like, dude, you got what you dreamed about for years, and now it's yours, and you can do whatever you want to. Fucking rip a fucking bowl, fucking collapse on the floor of your fucking studio, because you can do it. You can do it, and it makes me happy. I'm not envious like some in this community. And certainly, I believe that Mello is envious of Ken's joy of just existing. So, let's continue.
Yeah, but listen, dude, we should be able to talk about this shit and argue and get into discussions. It's not a big deal. I don't find
it'd be great. I've always loved that. I love the political talk, even when I was in Joe Cronin's crew. But having somebody that constantly interrupts and gaslights and tries to pull the shit that Mello does, that's not fun. Okay? Not fun.
It personal. I don't make it personal. I don't find it personal.
I just want to have fun.
It's
not fun to me.
Yeah, Ken is still talking, and now and we see this. I urge you, go back to randomly a show in the last 4 years. And it's been longer, but I'd say 4 years. You want to see what I'm talking about? 4 years. Go watch, and you're going to see exactly this. Ken talking about something close to his heart, being honest. And Mello just has to get in there. He has to get in there, get that last word, be the ones like, yeah, Ken, I know that you did that, but you fed orphans. But you know what? I sprinkled some old bread from my toaster on the sidewalk for the seagulls. Look at me. That's what he's doing, people. That's what he's doing. Let's listen.
Get personal. I don't find it personal.
I just want to have fun. It's not fun to me anymore. It's the same thing over and over. We're not going to agree.
Yeah, but this shit keeps happening,
that's
dude.
The thing.
But
it keeps happening because you keep talking over people, Mello, and you keep dismissing them. Because it's called empathy. People who are conservative have more empathy, even for people who don't agree with them politically, than the opposite. This is proven through multiple studies. So either you're ignorant about this or you're just disingenuous and pretending you don't know about it, Mello, Moonface.
This shit keeps happening, Mello. It keeps happening. You said it yourself. Mello, in your mind, you said it yourself. In your mind, we have literally hit the line where Democrat doesn't matter, Republican doesn't matter anymore, that everything needs to fucking, stop and shut down because we're at a crucial moment. You said it yourself. In your mind, we're at a crucial moment. Right?
We are at...
And very cool, because you should be able to see it. Mars Mira made a return to the community. And where did he choose to appear? But Ken's stream, of all places. And great to see this guy is still around. It says, the one night I come in and listen, I get the most retarded shit. Indeed.
And you know what? A lot of Americans are thinking the same exact way you are right now. I don't know if the majority is. I don't think the majority is. I believe it's more than that. I think that the majority of Americans, and if I had to put a number on it, I would say that it's maybe 65% of Americans believe Trump's doing the right thing, and they back him, and they want him to do it even more. And I believe those other people, the 35% or whatever it is, that they believe that this is too far. This is too much. This is a crucial moment. Something needs to give. Something bad is going to happen, even worse than just a person getting killed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way, but I understand why people feel that way. I get it. But I feel like, and I'm not saying this to discredit you or to hurt you, but I feel like people...
Nikki, I don't want to fight with you.
But dude,
You're fucking...
Yeah, you started this.
I'm fucking pissed off at you.
I'm pissed off at you, bro.
Again, this is the bullshit. I know you are, but what am I? I'm pissed off at you. For what? You got disproved that Nikki was not saying fucking stupid Jew multiple times on the previous stream that he appeared on. And you made these accusations. He's right to say I'm pissed off at you, but you're like, I'm pissed off at you. What is this some sort of joke here? What do you have to be pissed off at him for? He didn't do anything wrong. We already know that. But you accused him of these fucking fallacies on Ken's show. Not your show, Ken's show. And you have the gall to be like, I'm pissed off. I know what you are. I know you are, but what am I? You're so lucky I'm not fucking in charge of America.
I'm fucking pissed off at you.
I'm pissed off at you, bro.
I'm fucking pissed off at you because you said that I fucking called you a dirty Jew or whatever. I've never ever said that to you.
You want me to find it? You want me to find it?
You want to find it? Repetition sound of the weak mind. Also, you're not going to find it, though.
It's not even going to be real. There's never a clip of it because I've never said it.
Yeah, he's never fucking said it.
All right.
Even Dave Rose that I hang out with every day even said in the chat, Nikki's a part of Mossad or what.
No, I didn't say that. You didn't read properly there, Ken. Don't. Sorry, Nikki. You got to read what I was fucking saying. I said, what did I say exactly? Hold on. Let's. Hold on. Where did I say it? I said Nikki loves the Hebes. And I didn't say anything about Mossad there, Nikki. But, yeah, just total lies. In fact, I said, I even said this. I said that he liked Israel more than fucking George W. Bush. And he loved fucking Israel and gave him a bunch of shit. So.
Whatever the fuck they call it. Dude, my dad has the Jewish flag. So shut the fuck up.
Nikki, you might support Jews, but you did say that last stream. You can look at
He keeps fucking saying this. He never DM'd me anything, says Nikki J. So, this goes to what Nikki J said on the show, where he's like, okay, if this is what happened, you got to DM me this. And I believe Mellow said he would, but Nikki's in my chat right now saying that no, there was no DM sent. Ergo, another lie from the Pharisees. Yes, let's continue.
it up. You can go on the trans whatever.
All right, but the point
That's the trans whatever. First of all, look at the limp wrist. Look at the limp wrist. Look at it. Limp wrist. Okay, also bird hand pointing. Very effeminate. moon face. But yeah, look at this. Look at this.
You can look it up. You can go on the trans whatever.
All right, but the point is, he don't.
Limpiest wrist in the community, and that says a lot because there's a lot of faggots in this community. Most of them are in closets, but yes, some of them have actually a whole bookshelf full of multicolored dildos. And those reside in Texas. So let's continue.
Think that of you. Is the point
The
is?
thing is, when I came in here to start to talk, I
gonna go
literally
in there.
said,
Let me just continue to talk over Nikki. Yeah, Nikki's trying to explain why he called in. But no, let's just talk over him. Great job, Mellow. Continue to push the stereotypes that are associated with your people.
as soon as you're done talking, I'll talk, and then you fucking attack me. I didn't even say shit.
That's what he was doing for the last fucking how long here? Hour. Let's say an hour. For the last hour on the stream. That's what he's been doing, Nikki. It's no surprise. That's what he's been doing. In front of his fake fireplace. Too bad it's not a gas chamber. Let's continue.
Shit to you. I didn't say shit to you. That's my problem.
You did that last time, though.
What drugs are you smoking? And how can we get you committed? Because, what are you talking about, dude?
That's
I
the
did
thing.
not. I sat in the fucking waiting room for a half hour just to hang out.
I know, you got pissed off. I didn't even know you.
I know you got pissed off. What is that? Hold on. Why are you changing the subject? You said that the last show. No, guys, is anyone else capable of, handling this attempt to psyop you? To be like, oh, you just changed topic 3 times in the last 5 seconds. I'm still following. I know what you're doing, but I know there's some people out there that probably fell for it. I know what you're doing. Again, also look at that. Somebody in jail is going to love that.
I didn't know you were in.
You are correct, Geddy Lee.
Just to hang out.
I know, you got pissed off. I didn't even know you were in there.
I didn't know you were in there.
I'm going to tell you how you're feeling right now there, Nikki. I'm going to tell you because I know what's going on. I'm so smart and I'm mellow.
And honestly, I thought you could come in, to be honest with you. I thought
Let me keep topping it over again.
that it was wide open for everybody to come in.
And that's why you're so pissed off. You say you fucking Jew. You can look back. Okay, exactly that moment. I will look back and I'll give you that clip. And when I give you that clip, Nikki, will you say you're sorry?
Well, Nikki's in the chat right now, and he said that he never DM'd him anything. So, I don't know. What's going on there, Mellow? Did you have to go to shul or something and missed that deadline? Thought you guys, your type, were very good with the deadlines.
No, because it's not real, because I didn't say it.
Okay. All right. That's all right.
That's all right. What do you mean it's all right? What do you mean it's all right? You just accused me of something, but now it's all right? You can't stand on what you just said?
There had to have been somebody else in here that said it, because I wouldn't have said that to you.
It's all right. I'll find it.
You hear that? I'm going to just kind of send you even more, Nikki. It's all right there, Nikki. Pat on your little head, little boy. It's okay. The adults are now talking, so you can just scuttle away. But, it's okay. Would anyone really, would anyone fucking tolerate this shit? This condescending fucking attitude. It's so disrespectful. I'm sure that people have had individuals like this in their friends group to a certain point. But at one point, one or many just said, you're out. You're gone. Because they wouldn't tolerate this sort of shit.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to keep condescending. You hear that, Nikki? It's okay. It's It's okay, Nikki. You stupid fuck. I'm smarter than you. I'm going to tell you what to believe. But it's okay. It's okay, Nikki.
You don't believe that, and I still love you, even though you hurt my Jewish feelings.
With truth? Well, actually, now to think of it, that usually is how you can hurt their feelings. Yeah, I guess that's a win, Nikki, because you didn't do anything but tell the truth, and you hurt his Jewish feelings. Because he's the one that made sure that everyone knew it wasn't just feelings, but Jewish ones specifically, showing his loyalty. Certainly not American. But yeah, okay, let's continue. What an expose. What an expose today, guys. You guys are so lucky. This diner, again, didn't expect, I didn't even realize it was going to be 150, but to have such gold presented to you, to be able to expose it, I'm so blessed. You guys are so blessed. And I'm happy to be here. And seems to be from the people who are watching, they're happy to be here too. Let's continue. Unless Mello's watching, I'm sure that he would not be so content. But let's continue.
That's not even the reason I'm over here either. It's just there's so much fake information going on that it's getting so misconstrued, and social media is letting people get away with it. People are opening their eyes and watching the whole.
Let me tell you, you're wrong, Nikki.
Whole video.
Well, the algorithms, Nikki, like you're saying, they want people to engage. So when they make people outraged and angry, you engage, and when you engage, they make money.
Sounds like your strategy there, Mello.
And like dogs and squirrels on skis, they want to show you the death videos or the right or the left or whatever this is. So you come in contact and you start doing these things, and the advertisers make money, and you're on the platform more. That's what you're saying. I totally agree.
I'm seeing a bunch of brainwashing on your end of people that don't do their education
too. But that's on both sides.
Oh, that's on both sides. Forget the fact that basically it's fucking communists that are running universities, and they're the ones indoctrinating people. No, it's on both sides. Again, with this whole fucking bullshit. It's not a defense of the Republicans, but it's just like that's not what you're saying. It's not happening. It's not happening, and you're trying to gaslight people into believing that, because if you show a certain amount of conviction, you can convince people, as what the communists state in their own documents. Disgusting. Let's continue.
They don't do any research.
No, that's
like
true.
I watched four different videos on this tonight.
Oh no, that's true. They don't do research. You were just defending your side. Your side doesn't do research?
Jay, people are lemmings. You're right.
Oh no, we're all the same, and we're all in it together, and people are stupid. But not Mello, because he can guide Ken, who's stupid, and tell him what's the best thing to believe in, which is Democrats, because, Ken's too dumb to understand that.
My God, Shannon's in here? What the fuck?
Shannon is quite the diplomat. I personally don't agree with it, because I am a general and a warrior. But you will notice that Shannon tries to be quite diplomatic in her ways to communicate with the disingenuous Jew who is trying to play stupid. And she makes some good... She states things in such a way that she forces Mello to respond. And good on her. And again, he gets more exposed. But she tries a different strategy than Ken. And she still is able to fucking own Mello. But her technique is a lot kinder than mine. Let's say that. Let's continue.
Shannon?
Hey.
Yeah.
Shannon?
Shannon.
Oh, Shannon. Oh, let me put on my mime makeup and pretend that I'm fucking surprised. Oh, my God. Oh. Remember, that was also something that he was doing in the past. Oh, I'm so surprised. Oh. But you're not surprised. You're hamming it up. And it gets spoken about later, but like Ken talks about this where Mello purposely chooses to be contrarian and be problematic during the show, specifically because, quote, it'll make the show better. That's what Mello said. That's what Ken quoted him saying, and I'm quoting Ken. But it's just like, no, that's actually the opposite. It has the opposite effect. It makes the show worse because it's constantly having to deal with these purposely engineered arguments where he knows he's wrong and he keeps trying to argue it. There's nothing wrong with 5 people being on a call and being like, yeah, you know what? ICE is correct. Illegals are costing the country money and they're killing Americans and they need to be out. There's nothing wrong with having 5 people on a show all agree to that. Certain tactics being used and stuff, yeah, that could be debated. But the pretense that Mello puts up is purposeful and it's pathetic. It's something that he does on purpose, obviously, with no intention other than to try to, first of all, control the show, make it about him, and spin that narrative in a more politically ideological stance that's close to him. That's basically what he's doing. And he's been doing it for fucking a long time, guys. This is not like, oh, look at this one video where he revealed himself finally. No, he'd revealed himself long ago, if you'd paid attention. This is the episode where really there was no mask. And he showed himself. This can't be denied. After this day, after this breakdown, this can't be denied. I encourage people to make videos to say, Dave, you're wrong. And here are the reasons why. Let's, again, do a big breakdown. I'll watch it. But you tell me how I'm wrong, because up to this point, everything I've said in the past has played out. And everything that I said Mello was, he fucking displayed on this show. And there's still more. Let's continue.
What's up?
Never mind.
What?
Hi.
What's up?
What up, girl?
What do you mean, never mind?
I'm fake.
Never mind. I wanted to ask you a question, but I figured it out. And I thought I hung up.
She came all the way in here just to ask you something only to figure it out. Really? Really?
Oh, you figured it out?
I wanna mute and I wanna hear.
It's Shannon.
I want to hear her unfiltered, in and out, Shannon's Corner minute.
Shannon, how are you?
Why don't you say, hey, Shannon, what do you think about this? It's always, he needs to be the focus of attention. Oh, let's name it this and that. Like, dude, I know I talk a lot. But no, this guy is purposely making it about himself and trying to make it the longest thing ever. How is this not seen?
How's the
You might
fire?
not like it, Mello.
How's the fire, Shannon?
Shannon,
I'm
I know
thinking
you.
right now.
What?
I have
just
a
want to
fire
ask.
behind
I
me.
have to ask Mello a question.
What?
No, don't do
All
it.
right.
Don't do
I
it.
have to. 'Cause
Don't.
It's really.
Just don't do it.
So you. Because
Fucking
he's saying
scared.
all this stuff, right? And
Yeah.
how.
Shannon being so diplomatic. She could just straight out fucking be like, respond to this. No, she's easing in and being nice. And, God bless her. Not a strategy I'd use. But, yeah, she... Just watch.
All right.
You know. And he's like, they're not doing it right. Well, how should it be done?
Yeah.
What with the ice?
You think these
Yeah,
people shouldn't
like-
be deported, or you think it should be done a different way? Like, what do you think?
Well, I do believe that people who do bad offenses and serious crimes and who are
He
heroes.
doesn't know. He doesn't even know the legal terms. Bad offenses. Well, if they're an offense, they're technically bad. Or is that on purpose? They're mellow.
Illegally, first of all, they don't have the privilege to be here anymore, and they should be deported. I totally agree with that. What I don't agree
But
with is
can I ask
how
a question?
it
So, do you feel like, say, like the situation that's happening right now, right? So, ICE is there. They're trying to get those people, right? But now there's been an incitement from who, Mr. Waltz, right? Saying to resist and this and that and
well,
lighting the
it's not that
fire
it's
under.
not
Wait,
that
wait, wait!
simple.
I'm not done.
It's
Lighting
not
the
that simple
fire
though.
under these people, but it is. How?
It's
Why
not though.
isn't it? That's why. Why is
We got to rewind. So he can't stop at fucking interrupting Ken. He's got to do it to fucking Shannon.
people, right? But now there's been an incitement from who, Mr. Waltz, right? Saying to resist and this and that and
Well,
lighting the
it's not
fire
that it's
under.
not
Wait,
that
wait, wait!
simple.
I'm not done.
It's
Lighting
not
the
that simple
fire
though.
under these people, but it is. How?
It's
Why
not though.
isn't it that?
It is that simple. In fact, the other day, I don't know if it was Dubai, but it was an Arab state that basically said, no, it was Kuwait. They basically said 2.5 million people. We no longer recognize that you are Kuwaitis, so we're stripping you of that nationality. Figure it out, but that's what's going on. Because people came in as refugees, blah, 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 but like they were given, but yeah, decades later, the government's like, 2.5 million people, fuck you. We're stripping you of your citizenship, and if we got to deport you, we will. You had fucking what was it, Pakistan? That there was a bunch of fucking Afghanis that had fucking flooded the country. They deported like 2 million people in under a year from Pakistan. So if these shithole fucking countries can pull this off, America with their fucking Orwellian camera state can certainly pull that off. Not an issue.
Why? Why isn't it?
Because when people were the locals were saying that, please stay out of our schools, stay out of our certain.
Stay out of our schools, even though there might be illegals in there working. That doesn't stop them and shouldn't.
Areas.
Have they entered the schools?
Yes, they did.
How many? And why? Give me like the receipts for that.
You want me to get?
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to know.
Oh, hold on.
You should already know this. I thought you were intelligent. Aren't you intelligent?
Let me just get you the correct information.
And are they entering the schools to get children? Because I don't know this. I'm being legitimately serious.
No, you know what? It'd be heartless to deport a mother and a father without their kid. So it shows caring when you deport the family together. So there you go, problem solved.
Oh, well,
You're saying that, but I want you to back it up because I never heard it.
I want to get the facts correct. So I'm going to get certain instances where it happened. So I might be mistaken. So let me get the receipts like you say. Minnesota, ICE entered schools.
Oh, did you just hear that fire pop?
Popping. Ass cheeks popping.
Popping.
Ass cheeks.
See if we
Cheeks.
can
I love your
fast forward this.
Buses
Okay.
tried to enter schools. People stopped them. ICE agents pulled over school transportation vans and buses. They tried to get onto property in several cases, though school officials and people there. That's why
Yellow, Mellow,
They're
listen,
directing.
for what they're doing, right? But don't you think everybody should be accountable for what they're doing in these situations where shitty stuff is happening to people?
I think that if
Don't you?
ICE isn't doing,
I think that you're not answering the question. Yes or no? Simple. And even, I think a little bit later, Ken does ask a question. And it's a simple yes or no question. And then he goes with his word salad again.
the right thing and stepping over lines in your community, people
Stepping over lines. Don't enforce the law because that means you're stepping over a line. But, you know, we're typical fucking liberal. It's not happening in his neighborhood. All these riots and shit. He doesn't give a shit. Well, let it happen in somebody else's community.
are scared and they don't want it
Then
happening
get the
there.
fuck in your house and stay in your house. Why? And if you're scared, if people are scared, why are they out there causing more problems?
Why did over a dozen local police get pulled out and detained and harassed for their papers? And then when they said, "Here's my license," they go, "That's not good enough proof. We have to."
That's made up shit.
You.
That's made up
That's
shit.
appropriate.
Okay.
Everyone last week was saying, "Mellow, you got your ID, you got your papers." Well, people are showing their ID, and they're saying that IDs can be faked, and we don't trust that ID, so we're going to take.
Okay.
Well, you can blame the cartels and the Chinese communists for, you know, flooding the market with fake IDs. They're just trying to deal with the problem that they were given. This was a discussion that was, I mean, even fucking Nikki J said this earlier. It's just like, well, this is where we're at right now, and this is the problem that we have to face. So,
The van and AI scan you. I'm just saying that things are getting crossed. And
Okay,
when the
but
next
that's like
president,
saying
when the
when you
next
pull
president,
things are getting crossed. What other, terms can I pull out from my fucking Marxist handbook to just throw out there? Things are getting what are you fucking talking about?
when the next president, when the
doing a
next president
breathalyzer.
who's
Like,
Democrat,
Holy
when the next
shit.
Kenny,
when
I
the
see
next
why you got
president who's
frustrated.
Democrat,
Ah! Let's listen to that again. Era. Dave Rose, vindication vino excelente, signore delizioso. She can tell why he was a little upset with having to deal with this piece of shit, talking over them and trying to gaslight them. Let's hear it again. From the mouth of an angel, yes. Mrs. Foulmouth Ken?
But that's like saying when you pull someone over who's drunk and doing a breathalyzer.
who's
Like,
Democrat, when the next
Kenny, I see why you got
president who's
frustrated.
Democrat,
See?
Dave Rose vindication. Correct yet again. I don't stop losing. I don't stop being right. Sorry, guys, if that fucking bothers you, but I'm still waiting for proof, to the contrary. But there it is. And quite comical. But people see it. And again, he hams it up. But also, there's no hamming. Well, there's a little bit. He's kind of chubs there. But this is the real Mellow. The confrontational, fucking dismissive, disrespectful, narcissistic, self-centered individual that I've pointed out for years. Can you blame me for not wanting being on a show? Because this is exactly how he's treated me when I was. So, there's the truth. Let's continue.
but I was in the middle. I was in the middle of talking, Shannon.
Oh, me. No. I was talking.
Not fair. You talked over me there.
Oh,
That's not
life
fair.
is not
okay,
fair.
I'll zip it.
Life's not fair.
Yeah,
When the
you
next
got it.
president, who could be Democrat,
Listen, when
And
Mello's
they
talking, if he gets interrupted, he'll just
But
keep. He
actually,
don't.
you know what I don't
He ain't
like
gonna
about
stop.
what you're saying though is like you're saying it's everybody, it's this and that, but your talking
Somebody else who sees exactly what we are all seeing.
points are not about everybody. It's one-sided your talking points. Do you understand? Like
That is
I
true.
don't understand that point. I
You
don't
are
understand that
like
point.
you're saying.
does anybody
It's Trump.
understand what I'm saying?
Yes, you're
I don't know.
basically.
I got the husband and wife.
Yeah, you can't gaslight anyone now, Mellow, telling anyone, oh, well, that's not what they're saying in the chat. No, people agree with the power couple, the people's couple. Let's continue.
Well, no. Nobody's ganging
know.
up on you, bro. Stop.
Of course.
Stop.
See, and then this is a typical fucking Marxist thing. Oh, well, it's actually also what YR has done, typical liberal. It's a wolf pack. They're all attacking me. You're literally having a discussion with two people who disagree with you. That's not a fucking wolf pack. That's not a pile-on. That's not fucking people attacking you. That's just two people who seem to clearly be smarter than you. But that's not an attack, and nobody's telling you to fuck off, and unfortunately. So stop being stupid and disingenuous, because that's exactly what you're doing. You're being disingenuous. Oh, I'm being attacked, and I'm being attacked. You and your wife are attacking me. Really, nigga?
Nobody's ganging up on you, bro. Stop the shit. Stop the shit, dude. Stop the shit.
Yeah, and it's not funny. Even if you're playing this, Mellow, it's not funny. You're wasting valuable fucking showtime. It's not funny. But you think it is because you think it's all about you.
Bullshit.
And Shannon said exactly what you said.
What are you talking about? What?
It's hard to talk with them. I see what it is.
No, it was hard. Maybe it's maybe it's the way that this works.
Now he's trying to make fun at the fact that he got called out for fucking having to deal with somebody as stupid as him. And disingenuous. Let's continue.
Works, bro. Because it's like you don't hear us.
That's what clowns do. That's what fucking clowns do. You might as well paint your face, Mellow, go join a circus, because you're a fucking clown. That's what you are. Everything's a joke to you. You're a clown. Life's not serious. You know what? Join the circus. You're a fucking clown. Bearded lady. Let's continue.
But I was talking there too when she talked over me. I didn't.
Oh, see, now he's really trying to rub this in. It's just like, Ken, you made a point that I was talking over you and you embarrassed me. But, now I've got to, at every chance I get, because he's done this multiple times, prior, where he's like, you're talking over me and, Ken. It's fucking pathetic is what it is. But it's so evident and clear. He's trying to he keeps trying to rub that in. He was called out for it. So and I've had to deal with people in my life like that. At some points, even some of them I considered friends. But yeah, they got fucking called out. They got humiliated. And at every moment, they would try to get a gotcha on you by trying to hit up the same thing you hit them up on. And obviously failing, but just fucking pathetic. And it surprises me it surprises me that some might not be able to see that. But considering, that you are tuned into me, statistics would indicate that you're probably on the more intelligent side. And for that, I thank you. Let's continue.
Make a big
I know, but when people talk back and forth to each other, like if you had to say something important that came to your mind and you started blurting something out while I was speaking, I would stop and let you go.
Exactly. I talked about that earlier. Me and Ken just like that. And again, me with anyone with anyone, really. Normal people. Oh, shit. Sorry. Go on. I was talking over you. Oh, no, you go ahead. No, you go ahead. Okay, you know what? I'll go ahead and then you go. Okay, cool. No. Okay, that's normal people. It's called respect. That's how it gets done.
Just said, let me finish like I did to you respectfully, right? I didn't complain.
But I did.
Oh, but I did, and I keep interrupting you. Why don't you just maybe at this point mute yourself? Show that you actually are committed to letting her speak.
I did, and then you said, "I see how you."
Yeah, and I
you
see
said
it. I get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might be through the way that we're communicating through this, dude. It might not even be. It might be that
No,
you
I think it's the commie on the call. It's the commie on the call.
don't hear her or you don't hear me, bro. Like, nobody's ganging up on you.
Okay.
We don't do that. I don't do that shit, bro.
I just feel like the weird thing is that all the callers, and I respect all the callers, call in,
No, you don't.
and it seems like there's a lot of people who are like-minded like me, but
No, there's no proof of that.
not the people who are calling in. It's weird because
That's hilarious. Oh, there's somehow a vocal minority that's being placed on the show, and we haven't had anybody on the show other than, Mrs. Foulmouth. But yeah, it's everyone who's calling in is, just against me, and everyone who's in the chat is for me. That's weird. It's bizarre. He's gaslighting you to your face, Ken. Virtually, but
I feel like there's a lot of people, majority, who feel and see the way I see, but
no. The majority, no. That's hilarious. The majority are fucking leftist kooks. No, they're not. You just take a look at fucking everyone who talks in the chat. They're not. Fucking pathetic. Oops.
I'm not getting it's
Well,
Mellow versus
Well,
I'm not blah beep blah blah beep blah blah beep blah bloop blah bleep blah Jew chip malfunctioning unknown shekels available. Is that what's going on? Malfunction?
just saying.
I'll tell
I'm
you
just saying
why.
it's Mellow
Because
versus
most of
for an hour and a half.
I'll tell you
No,
why.
no, you don't tell me shit. No, I'm gonna just talk over you.
Defending and everything.
I'll tell you
I'm
why,
never gonna
bro.
say anything right.
Ken, are you still talking? I thought I told you I'm fucking talking over you.
No, you are. You're saying things right that people agree with you on, bro. Like that people agree. You said it
You got to stop, Ken. I know you're busy running the show, but you got to look in the chat when this motherfucker states these things because he's lying to you. And you got to fucking verify this shit because it's pure gaslighting. Okay, just take my word for it. Don't look at the chat. Just keep running the show.
yourself. There are people out there that agree with you on what you're saying. All right? There are people. The majority of the people in our community probably don't, because the majority of the people that watch me, kind of are watching me because they maybe agree with me a little about what I say or how I feel, maybe not fully, but maybe somehow. There's got to be some connection is what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying? So I would think the majority of the people that are watching this are going to agree with what I agree with, that no, I don't think it's basically the thing that I see. Now listen, you dove deep before and you went into the whole entire system. All right. And if you want to dive deep, yeah, we'll talk about that for 20 hours. Right. And I get that. And you're not wrong by what you said about some of those things having to do
No, he's wrong.
with that. But I'm not going that deep. I'm just saying right now, in your mind and in a lot of Americans' mind, this is it. This is the line. It's a crucial moment. In my mind and in a lot of Americans' minds, they're thinking, no, this is not it. This is not far enough. We need to get all these fuckers that flooded in from other countries' shitholes, that they gave us their shittiest people on purpose because they knew the gates were open. Yeah. The gates were open. They knew it.
It's possible that they did that. It is possible.
And my
gates were open.
And my point is, right? Forget it. I just totally forgot
Mikkel called in,
what I was
who's now
saying, but-
called Miguel.
I had to
on
turn
the
on
show.
the fan. It got really hot in here. I was listening. To
No,
everything.
nobody cares about your fucking fans. Again, always trying to make it about himself. So Miguel calls in, some interaction here, but let's listen to when, what's his name? Abel Solis calls in. There we go.
Trump now, bro? Are you
No,
serious?
he's not
No,
against. No. What Chico was saying is that he believes what I'm saying. It's more than Trump. It's more than
That's just one person, too.
politics. It's not a person anymore. It's the whole ecosystem, and that's where
Right. But no, can I
everyone was
just tell you
going.
something, honestly? Like, I get what you're saying about that. I feel like that a little bit too, but I lean one way and you lean another way. So when you're saying that, or if I say that,
Yeah, he's a commie piece of shit, Shannon. Commie piece of shit.
it's hard for me to listen to you say that because
True.
we have different views on
Yeah, it's hard for anyone with a normal mind to listen to his bullshit.
things. So I hear you say that, and I'm like, that's a crock of shit.
You
Like,
hear
he don't
wah,
really
wah,
believe
wah,
that.
wah. Yeah,
Right, exactly.
No, that's what you hear when you fucking listen to Ken. I should say when you hear Ken, because you don't listen to him.
And you, if I'm saying that, you're going to think the same thing. And I'm sure half the people in the chat would say the same thing. Like, oh, Shannon's saying that, but she
But
talks
I
about
really
this.
did
I
listen.
can't believe
I really did.
believe that
I really did listen to try to understand what you're
that-
saying.
that,
You have valid points. I just think it's
Bah.
I can't believe Chico is like against that. I thought
No,
he was
it's
a
not
Trump
against-
guy.
Against,
person-
it's not against
It's
anything.
it's
Kevin.
against it's
Yeah, all right,
against
so
what
then-
is
but
going
he's
on.
saying-
Listen,
but he-
there's so much more to all of this than
Yeah,
Mel's getting frustrated. I got to get a word in.
no,
Yeah,
Shannon, I'm
it's
just
basically what
talking
he's
about
saying.
him right now. I'm not talking about the whole thing. I'm talking about him. Is
That's
he-
what he was saying in the chat. I was reading the chat, Ken. Hello, I'm trying to explain it to you.
Okay, go ahead.
Calm down.
Go ahead.
I just did, but you didn't listen.
You didn't say what he said.
Oh, look at that. Fucking, you got Mello laughing at that, huh? That Ken doesn't listen? Good friend there. Good friend.
I just told you what he was saying. It's not that he's against Trump. He's saying that there's basically there's more underlying factors going on than just all that. It's all illusion. It's all this. It's all, you know what I mean? Like that whole thing.
Yeah, but I'm asking this. I'm asking, is he looking at it from like the side of like this is too far, it needs to stop, or is he looking at it like, yo, what the fuck? Let these cops come in and implement the fucking, like the law.
He's looking at it as it's too far. We're crossing too far into the gray territory. That's what I believe he thought.
Wow,
Yeah,
I'm
this was-
surprised, dude. I'm very surprised because
I'm not.
I am, because
he's a
I thought he was-
He's a conspiracist.
I thought he
He's
was
like
a
me, like,
Trump
we're
guy.
very-
I thought he was a Trump guy.
No, but we're a conspiracy guy, meaning that not that we're right. We're at the whole picture level
Well-
of what is going, and not saying that not saying we don't see something different or that.
Oh,
we're
you know
right or
what?
wrong.
Fuck him then.
But
You know what I
we're
mean?
looking-
No, I'm just kidding. Come on.
We're,
Nah, I was
we're,
just kidding.
we're looking at like this at like an alien, like Shannon said. I'm looking at this like I'm not from this fucking planet, and when you're not from this fucking planet,
What is this fucking gibberish, guys? I'm looking at the time right now. We've been going on for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Maybe we can pull off another 20 minutes. I want to get to where Abel Solace just fucking destroys Mello. But yeah, I still have to make dinner. I'm sure that you guys might have already enjoyed a good one. But I is hungry and shall feast. But yeah, there's again a few things that I saw again with Abel Solace, for example, addressing Mello. Again, this is available for you guys to watch and listen to the entire thing. But so vindicated today, feeling so good because I've been saying this for fucking years, and here it is on fucking display, on fucking parade. And yeah, it's up to you to decide what you think. But I've been quite clear and honest about what I think for quite some time. Let's continue.
planet you go, nanu.
Well, listen,
What the fuck?
I'm not. Listen, I think I'm right, but I know I could be wrong, obviously. But the way that I see it is, this is law, federal law, that these people here are legal.
Oh, he gets in an argument with fucking Abel Solace about getting arrested and shit. it was so disingenuous. I really actually hope that I could find that.
So why wouldn't you go? Why would these politicians? Because all these out of it,
Yeah, all the
you know,
idiots on they're all idiots. That's all the idiots are going, do this,
these
do that.
politicians in that area are fucking pushing these people. There is no doubt about it.
Federal government is pushing too. They're all idiots. They're
Yeah,
all
but
No, the federal government controls ICE, and they're trying to do the job. No. So, more than disingenuous bullshit.
Mellow in Congress.
Yes, but they're crossing the lines of legality.
How?
No, they're not.
Following the
How?
law, but
How? Can you tell me how?
What you're doing. The shooting.
Oh, by what they're doing.
What?
The what?
The shooting today, plain and simple. You can't do what you
Yeah,
did.
but how is that? How does that
It was totally justified, though.
stand for everything that's happening?
Because
They're
it's a
supposed to
synonym.
let the guy shoot. They're supposed to let the guy shoot him first before they can shoot him.
Yes, exactly. That's
So
what
you're
they're
saying-
saying.
You're supposed to let these fuckers go ahead and shoot you, and then you can do something. Just
Listen to this guy. He fucking knows it.
like that other
So
guy
he
should have
was-
let the car run over him before he.
So
before
he-
And listen to Mello think that he can fucking actually take him on verbally. Like, Abel Salas really fucking hit it out of the park with his fucking statements on this show. It was fucking, again, like I said when I started the show, it's just like you remove the Mello stuff and the political discussion that Ken brought up was brilliant. I thought it was quite needed. And it's just well done. Ken knows his shit. Fucking Abel does. And it was just enjoyable to watch. And just having Mello being a fucking retard intermixed with it, frustrating as it was, and as satisfying as the beatdown was, it didn't take away from the fact that there was some proper good discussions about domestic, situations and politics in America right now that were brought up by Ken in great detail that he had to repeat multiple times. So, I thought it was a great show. Let's continue.
He was shooting. Abel, he wasn't shooting anything. He took out the weapon. You saw the video. What do you mean?
Yeah, but
But he took out.
See, again, this fucking Mark's, you saw the video, what do you mean? But, okay, so he saw the video, and he came out with this statement. You can skip all the former jazz and be like, what do you mean? That's it. You don't have to try to use this psychological work on him, like, oh, well, you saw this, so therefore you should have seen what I'm telling you existed, not what you saw with your own eyes. And you're wrong, clearly. That's why I'm talking to you this way. That's how he's conducting himself, people.
Wait, he took out the weapon?
No, another
Did
officer
you just
took
say
out.
that?
the officer, he's saying the
Did he have
officer.
Did he have one weapon or two?
He had a handgun that they showed, and the officer took it out, and then he was shot.
No, that's not how it happened.
Okay.
So I don't have to debate. Listen, the video.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. If you place these sort of arguments in front of us, you got to be able to back them up. So you do have to debate, or you keep your mouth fucking shut.
Video is the video. You can look at it. If not,
Yeah, but
I've seen multiple angles. I see no problem with what ICE did.
no,
we just said,
definitely good.
Mellow, we
I
just
was
said.
asking a question. I was
I saw a
saying
guy
it.
resisting.
No, not you,
that
Abel.
should have
Abel.
just gone ahead.
Abel's saying.
I saw a guy resisting that should have gone ahead and just given himself up and let himself be taken in and let the legal process.
Wait a
Oh, this is a good point. Yeah, this is such a good point.
The
Whoa, whoa.
time that once you go into custody, once you start your interaction with the police, it is now a matter between your lawyer and the district attorney and other shit. Stop. Just stop
Abel,
right there.
Oh, he tries. This is so good. He tries to put Abel in a gotcha, and it fucking blows up in his face. So good. So good.
And
Wait a
start
minute.
to document every fucking thing
Let's
else.
have
If you
facts.
think you're
Let's
being
have facts.
abused, if you think
Yeah.
you're being abused, you get all that documented. You demand to have pictures taken when
Uh-huh.
you
Right.
when you're brought in and booked. and you have all that stuff as evidence.
Look at him smiling. Look at him smiling. Like, I'm not listening to you. I already have my idea fucking in my mind, and you can see it from the face. So, when you're done talking, I'm just going to say, well, you're wrong, and this is the reason. But he's not listening to what he's fucking saying.
To bring as on a case once you've gone through the process, you need to be processed at that point. If you don't and you resist, you're taking your life into your own hand.
All right, let's do facts.
Let's do facts,
Abel. Let's do facts, because you're a facts guy. I know you are.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I mean, I'm just going to try to prop you up here and, again, use psychology. Oh, you're a smart guy, so you got to agree with me. So.
It's very hard for me to find any fault in anything you say, but I find fault in this. If you watch the video and his hands are up and he gets pepper sprayed or bear sprayed right off the bat, if my hands are up and 5 or 6 people are trying to get me down, no matter what I want to do, you can't just be a sack of fucking potatoes. That's not how body.
This guy's never been arrested before or detained even. Very privileged of you, Mellow. Must be because of your gated community.
His work, Abel.
But you're watching. But you're
resisting.
also watching a video, and
He
you're
wasn't
not
resisting.
hearing. There's more to watching a video.
All the sound was there.
And what was being
So
said?
what precipitated him getting shot in the face with the pepper spray? What did he do to do that?
So, perfect example.
What do you mean, perfect example?
He did
You asked
something
me a
to
question.
get that response.
See, now he keeps going to just like, oh, can I talk? Blah, blah, blah. You asked me a question. So he's using what Ken confronted him on. And now he's just trying to get every moment he can to be like, oh, well, you called me out on this and I feel, hurt by it. And I'm just going to try to nitpick every time that I can say that was done to me.
I'm telling you now. He
know what
did
the
something
response
to
is?
elicit that response.
What is the response? He put his hands up. You think that's a good
And this is, prepare to see him destroyed. Destroy him. Unfortunately, this is a fully operational battle station.
response, Abel? Mr. Law-abiding citizen that you just said? Do you put your...
Let's rewind. But again, the social advocate, the Jewish lawyer, ambulance chaser, trying to dictate to this guy. Oh, this is brilliant.
That's a good response, Abel? Mr. Law-abiding citizen that you just said? Do you put your hands up when you go, I'm not doing anything, I'm not doing anything?
I've been arrested multiple times.
You don't know the story. It's not about you.
Hold on. You asked him a question, and now you're like, oh, you don't know the story. It's not about you. First of all, you got to get some control over yourself, Mellow. If you're going to ask a question and do the same thing that you did to Ken, and it leads to you being exposed and, showing how stupid you are, and you don't like that, you might want to refrain from just talking like that and asking a question before deciding to, fuck it, the question rescinded, I'm just going to continue to talk. It doesn't work that way. So, let's watch this magistry.
I've had cops put guns directly to my head, and I've survived.
Was your hands up?
Were your hands up? Oh, as a Grammy Nazi, I would take special pleasure from putting you into a grammar concentration camp. You need a lot more concentration there. But, you stupid idiot. Let's continue.
Yes.
Okay. Could you have done anything else in that situation?
You know what I did?
This is a gotcha question right here. Could you have done anything else? So basically, Abel says, I've had guns put to my head while being arrested, and nothing happened. I complied entirely, no issue, and here I am on the stream. So now what Mellow is trying to imply is that the people were restricted in their abilities, and he says, could you have done anything else? So what he's trying to incur him to say is, could you have not just run away or done, like try to fight the cop with the gun, who's holding you there. But listen to this. It's a gotcha question. He's trying to set him up so he can say, well, I gotcha. And Abel Salas sees right through it and just fucking destroys him. But it's just such a, like, it's Mellow. This is who Mellow is.
No, I stopped immediately. I froze.
Answer
and
the
I
question,
did.
And again, who are you to fucking talk to? You're having a simple conversation, right? Who are you? Are you a cop or something? Answer the question. First of all, you don't get to dictate to anybody like that. I know if I was in that position, I would certainly not tolerate it. Surprised that fucking Abel Salas tolerated that himself. But again, how many times have you been arrested, Mello, compared to this guy? I'd shut the fuck up. Let's rewind. Or how many times have you had a gun by a cop? By a cop, let's be honest. Pointed at you. But again, also, look, he's using the finger again. Using the chicken hand. Looks like a chicken hand. Yeah, chicken hand. Let's continue. It's been a great stream. It's been a fucking great stream. Hope you guys are having fun, because I certainly am. Let's continue.
I've had cops put guns directly to my head, and I've survived.
Was your hands up?
Where
Yes.
are your hands?
Okay. Could you have done anything else in that
You know
situation?
what I did?
Up?
No, I stopped immediately. I froze.
Answer
and
the
I
question,
did
Abel.
and I did exactly what the guy told me.
3 times.
I'm
Answer
telling
the
you
question.
exactly
4 times.
what I did.
Could you have done any more in that situation?
So he said that 4 times. Answer the question. 4 times. He's like, could you have done anything else? So he's trying to set him up.
I followed directions. That's what you're supposed to do.
Could you have done any more in that situation?
Again, trying to set him up.
Except follow directions? Yes.
Could you?
That's
could
all. That's
you,
exactly
you
what I
could
was
do.
going to do.
You could have done more in that situation. Just
So again, he's inviting him. Now, this is psychological here. He's inviting him. He stated this. What could you do? Now he's like, is there? What could you have done? So he's inviting him now to try to add to that. They use this stuff actually in intelligence and stuff if you're dealing with like spies and stuff, because they'll do that. They'll try to pull information out of you. It's clear as day, guys. This guy's got some training. I'll tell you that. This guy, but then again, the Talmud seems to train, the small hats. But this is it, guys. You can't deny that. But he's got some understanding. He's got some understanding of this shit. Let's continue.
Sure. I could have lunged at the guy. I could have tried to run. There's any number of
That's what Mello was trying to pull out of him. Oh yeah, he could have done anything illegal. Oh well, that's what a human would do. No, that's not what a human would do. That's what a criminal would do. But a human, understanding the situation, would be like, I give up. I'm not gonna fucking fight. When I've got all these people pointing guns at me, like, no, you're accusing me of things that I'm innocent of. I'm just gonna have to deal with this stuff, and when the time comes, I'll be proven correct. But I'm not getting shot over this shit. That's normal people thinking.
That's not the question. That's not the question. I just
Now he tries to fucking shift the question.
You asked if I could have done something else.
Exactly, Abel. He did ask that. And now, just like with Ken, this is 2 for 2 in the show. He switched it on you too. Skibbity bop, doo doo.
I could have done those, but I chose.
That's not the question.
To.
Oh, it's not the question. I changed it midway through the conversation. Better keep up. it is somewhat tiresome to go through this, but vindication as well, people. Vindication as well. This video shall stand the test of time. And when everyone needs to just be reminded as to who Mellow is, they can go back to this video. Let's continue.
I chose to listen.
What answer do you want it to give you, though, Mellow?
Even the lovely Miss Shannon is getting somewhat perturbed by this guy's contrarian ways.
No, what I'm saying is that...
No, what I'm saying is I got to keep saying that so that you understand. Why don't you just be straight from the get-go? Okay? Okay.
What I'm saying is that Abel put up his hands, the officer gave him commands, Abel did everything that officer did, correct? Is that a correct statement?
Yeah, and I survived.
You're a lawyer now?
See?
No, what
Yeah,
I'm
he's trying to act smart, and he's like, is that correct? Is that on the record? Is that what you agreed to, that statement? Mr. Salas Jr.? The Jew is strong with him.
asking you, if you did that, could you have done any more to survive?
Yeah, he survived. He could have run away. And he already explained this. I think he does it again. But again, repetition side of the weak mind. He already told you. Why are you not paying attention? Why are you hearing and not listening? Just like with Ken. Why are you hearing and not listening? Let's continue.
You listened to everything you could, right? You did everything you could. So you're asking, what did that guy provoke to get shot? And my answer is, he put his hands up and didn't.
No, that's not. Putting your hands up isn't justification, nor is it a reason for anybody to shoot you. Guy fucking pulled out a SIG. Stupid gun to have in the first place. It went off. He got shot. And one less left list. They're not human, so it didn't cost the world anything. Let's continue. Oh, it's one of yours. It's one of your operatives, hey Mellow? I can see why you're bothered, because now you're going to have to spend more money on training some fucking vagrant to be an activist. But, yeah, you lose some, you know? Let's continue.
Nothing to provoke what happened. And you can watch the video.
I don't know that.
And it's really funny to come in here not knowing.
Also, he says you can watch the video, but he's also said, but you watch the video, and clearly you should know this. It's like, but no, I'm not falling for your gaslighting because I saw the video. But it's the whole guilt thing. It's like, oh, well, you saw the video, so you should know this, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Mellow, how does it feel to lose so badly?
Anything and trying to justify something.
I'm saying I don't know that he did not do anything.
No. I just asked you a question, but let me just interrupt you. Maybe just let him answer, or maybe just say, sorry, I fucked up. Let me rephrase that, if that's what you were trying to do. But, like, you asked him a question. Why don't you let him answer? Again, you did the same thing again. You asked him a question. You didn't let him answer. Guys, we've been going close to 4 hours, and I keep pointing this shit out. Okay, nobody can deny it. And it's not just with Ken. It's not just with Shannon. It's with anybody that goes on the show. So let's not forget that. Also, another image for his posters there in jail. I'm sure he'll be quite the star. But let's continue.
You should know better.
You should know better. I'm going to guilt you again. These strategies, like, again, it's like the Matrix. It's like that scene where it's just like, oh, you might see like a city, blah, 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 but all I see is, or you might see code. Sorry, I got it backwards. Oh, you just see code, but I see a city, a car, a woman, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, I see through that shit. It's not that difficult. It honestly isn't. And I'm surprised that people have, gotten to the point where they actually believe Mello or sided with him. But it's just like this episode just, I think, clearly laid things bare and showed who he was for real. But vindication all the way. Let's continue.
You didn't watch anything. I did. I did my work. You didn't.
So did you hear everything?
And Ken's playing the it's not Night Court, it's the People's Court soundtrack in the background there, with these two guys going at it. I wouldn't do that personally, just because it's not fair. We already have Mello trying to gaslight everyone. So it's not really fair. It's not like an actual court case. But again, you have Mello continuing this fucking delusion, trying to fucking convince Abel of his bullshit. And Abel's not falling for it.
That was going on, did you hear, was there audio also, or was it just a visual?
It was audio also. And
What was being said? What was he
15
saying?
So then what did he say?
The officer goes, "Where's the gun? Where's the gun? I don't see a gun." Another officer takes the gun out and he gets shot.
Wait, what did
after
the guy say? What was the guy saying?
"Don't hurt me. I'm not doing anything. Please don't hurt me." He was screaming.
Okay.
You can watch the. I'm not going to. Abel. I'm not going to sit here and defend something.
The only thing that I heard
way.
was people
All
saying,
I'm
"I
saying
can't believe
is-
they shot him."
All I'm saying is, even people who are on ICE's side right now are saying this was not a legitimate kill.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Again, more gaslighting. Fucking unreal.
That's it. And
Wait,
you can
one,
ask. You can.
One.
Huh?
No, nothing.
No.
So do you want ICE to just go back and sit in an office and not get rid of people? Like, I don't understand what you want. I'm still
Again,
confused.
I never said that, and I made that.
No, but she never said that you said that. She just simply asked you, what do you want do you want ICE to go back and retire? Based on the issues with immigration. Illegal, specifically.
So what do you want then? What do you think should be done?
Instead of big walls, you should have gates. There should be gates everywhere along the southern border, just welcoming people in, and baskets of money and social security cards for dead people, which is what they're doing. Just give them everything. Is that what you're saying? And then you're going to flee to Israel? Is that what you're going to do, Mello? Because I think that's what you're going to do. I actually have a belief that is probably your first exit plan for America if shit gets bad in America after all the policies you pushed. You'd probably fly to Israel and be safe there. Although it is, the country with the highest population of pedophiles. I'm sure if Keith Rabarbaro was alive, he would have moved there. But let's continue.
I want them going strategically like they always did after hard criminals that are not supposed to be here.
That's what they're doing,
though. Bless you, Ken. Bless you, Ken. You irate. Be in your way.
Go.
But if they don't have the cooperation of the state and the cops and the government of that state,
how can they do it then?
Doing that?
Like, how do we get around that if we don't have the cooperation of the area that they're trying to get these people out of?
Yeah, Shannon is practical and Mello is pipe dreams. Very simple. How do you expect that? Well, unicorn farts and fucking sunshine. It's not going to fund your government. Okay, it's not going to make things work.
That's where the problem is, Mello. Like, think about it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you...
that would require me having a brain and a soul. But I can't have either because I'm a fucking communist. See how simple that's answered, people? Let's continue.
You could come up with an idea and come up with a great fucking
Idea. There's no R at the end of idea, son. What's your grammar?
like way to do it. Like that would be awesome and help things, but like nobody's saying that. You know, it's just he's doing it. He's having the ICE agents go out there and do this, and there's so much fucking pushback by these people that it's creating all this shit. And like,
So then, and then, because they're just doing that, hoping like all this shit's gonna happen. All right, 2 people are dead now because of it, and now, oh, like let's get them to back off. We're just gonna
look at me. People, referencing Mellow in quotations. Source? Yeah, you just can't say that shit. Come on. Not with somebody as intelligent as myself, yes, because I'll do the research and I'll fucking prove you wrong, just as Abel Solis does later on the stream.
gonna like go in. They're just gonna go into their little hole and leave, and they have a victory. Like, think about it. And then all those
that would
people
embolden all those fucking illegal immigrants to do even more and to come even more.
Yep.
Like that would
Right.
just make them do it
Oh,
even
look,
more.
we'll all go to Minnesota now because they
Well,
pushed ICE out.
Shannon, they said on the news a couple of weeks ago that people were migrating to Minnesota from inside our country that were here illegally, right? That lived in like Florida or.
I want to see if I can fast forward this. We're going to end relatively soon, but I want to see if I can find the point that I'm referring to. But
Atlanta or.
You're not Mexican. If you're Mexican, you wouldn't like ICE. What's going on with your people? You're not real Mexican.
They're not my people.
Wait a minute.
They're not my people.
You're a Mexican.
They're not my people.
You're a Mexican.
oh yeah, he was calling Abel Solis Mexican when he's not,
They're not my people.
or I should say,
So I can't kiss your Mexican ass.
Shite.
Wait, no,
claims
Jerry,
not to be
you
them.
Kiss Mexican ass if it's not Mexican.
feathers all fucking ruffled and you were wrong.
Wow.
Come on, man.
No,
Mellow.
he said he was of Mexican descent, but he wasn't Mexican. So
Oh, you got all
Mellow,
you
Mellow. Wait, Mellow.
no, just keep doing what you've been doing this entire show. Just talk over Ken. You know, like friends do, right?
You sat there and said that. Wait, hold on, Mellow. You sat there and said that with such, like, you knew, like, hey, moron.
I did
It was.
know.
So we got it right after. Okay, so it must have got. Okay, so this is the thing. So Mello says something with conviction. That's what Ken is saying right now. Mello says something conviction, which is again his communist self. He's lying through his teeth. He knows he is, but he doesn't want to admit it. So he lies and tries to gaslight people. Then fucking Abel looks this shit up on the internet and just fucking reads it out to him and just fucking embarrasses him. So let's rewind. I want to catch it from the beginning, but this is what I'm going to show before we wrap it up. Essentially, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we're gonna do it right. Let's continue.
Don't hurt me. He was screaming. Abel, I'm not going to sit here and defend something.
The only thing that I
Each
heard
way.
was people
All
saying,
I'm saying is, who are on ICE's side right now are saying this was not a legitimate.
We heard this shit.
I used to just go back and sit in an office and not get rid of people. Like, I don't understand what you want. I'm still
Again,
confused.
I never said that, and I made that clear.
So what do you want then? What do you think should be done?
I want them going strategically like they always did after hard criminals that are
Yeah.
not supposed to be here.
That's what
They
they're
don't
doing
have
though.
to go.
But if they
no,
don't
no,
have the
no.
cooperation of the state and the cops and the government of that state,
Yeah, how can they
are
do it then?
doing that?
Like, how do we get around that if we don't have the cooperation of the area that they're trying to get these people out of?
That's where the problem is, Mello. Like, think about it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you could come up with an idea and come up with a great fucking, like, way to do it, like, that would be awesome and help things. But, like, nobody's saying that. You know, it's just he's doing it. He's having the ICE agents go out there and do this. And there's so much fucking pushback by these people that it's creating all this shit. And, Like,
So then, and then, because they're just doing that, hoping like all this shit's gonna happen. All right, 2 people are dead now because of it, and now, oh, like, let's get them to back off. We're just gonna like go in. They're just gonna go into their little hole and leave, and they have a victory. Like, think about it. And then all those
that would
people
embolden all those fucking illegal immigrants. Shannon, inside our country that were here illegally, right? That lived in like Florida or on purpose, knowing that they could get away with and get into the fraud that's happening there. They were migrating to that area for that reason. Do you realize that?
And that's where, see, listen, now when you think about that, Ken.
That is fucked.
So now,
That
let's
is
think of media from both sides,
So do all those
mess with each other.
Democrats?
Yeah.
What are the Republicans? They get what
We gotta
they,
fast
they
forward.
hate.
Crazy.
And again, I'm skipping over some good stuff. You guys have to watch this show back. Good stuff.
They're doing it there.
When are they going to have ever?
Wait, what?
Clearly good stuff because Mel's not saying a fucking word.
Like,
Say it again?
crooked and all these people arrested. No one, bitch, that they tried the attorney who up on charge.
Watch it.
They're going to get arrested and go to jail or get prosecuted, and something's going to happen to them. But if
Hey,
it
chess, Ken. Come on.
They hadn't gone to trial for that or anything yet, though, have they?
for what?
It was like
What? No, they dropped-
Okay, have been appointed by Obama and
Yeah,
Biden. And
yeah,
shit.
that happens a
They're
lot.
not. Yeah, on the federal thing, they're most judges are from Trump now. You can look at just
Yeah,
look it
but
up.
Mello,
That's actually also false. Most of the judges that Trump is dealing with are Democrat holdovers.
he's not saying that that happened in that
No,
situation.
he did say.
He's saying that
That's
it
what he said.
happens. It does happen.
No, he said it was from those judges from Obama and Biden. I'm telling you that
Well,
a
it
lot
does-
of these
that
things
that
are
has happened,
appointed
bro.
from Trump. The Trump
No, they're not. More lies.
fucking appointed judges. And
Oh,
then-
he's okay. So you can see right now, Abel Solis looking it up on his phone. Looking it up on his phone. Okay, so prepare to see Mello blown out of the water. So he's either disingenuous or he's too stupid and believes some story that was told to him. I think he's not stupid. So I think he's just making it up. He's trying to convince people, no, they can't believe that. They can't actually realize that the Democrats are that way. So I've got to make something up. I actually do believe that. I don't think he's stupid.
they don't think it's constitution or law. Oh my God. Yeah, because people just like Trump, they push.
Listen to how he's struggling even to speak. I mean, I know the American Constitution a fair bit. I mean, despite being Canadian and all that, it seems like I know it better than this guy. Like, that's also kind of concerning. But, let's continue.
I'm telling you that
Well,
a
it
lot
does-
of these
that-
things
that
are
has happened,
appointed
bro.
from Trump. The Trump fucking appointed judges, and they don't think it's constitution or law. Oh my God. Yeah, because people just like Trump, they push the law and they cross it, and it's not constitutional or not
What? Is anyone listening to what this fuck is saying?
lawful. And judges go, I'm not
Yeah,
playing
but
this game,
Mello,
I'm a judge.
you don't think
There's so many circuits that have ruled against Trump just simply enforcing federal law, immigration, fucking fraud. Total disingenuous, because I don't think he's stupid. So that means he thinks you're stupid. Because if he can convince you of these lies that are easily provable wrong, but he's counting on your ignorance, then, yeah. Let's continue.
biased judges out there?
There is a lot of bias,
do.
which they shouldn't be, but or they always have.
Oh, it shouldn't be, but maybe always had it. So now you're just spreading the sauce, as they say. And throw enough shit, something sticks, right? So if you say enough there, Mello, something's going to be proven right, isn't it?
They always have.
They always have.
Oh, they always have, yeah. Count on me. I'm certainly genuine and clearly truthful.
I agree with that. Like, we just didn't
But what I'm
realize
saying
it
is-
because
what
we
I'm
thought
saying
that
now is-
when they
now
got
it's in the
but Mello, we didn't realize it because we,
Keep interrupting him, Al. Keep interrupting him.
we thought when they got
This show's been great so far. Do that.
sworn in and they got sworn in to uphold the law, that they would uphold the law no matter what. But these
There's no R after law.
pieces of shit don't.
Justice Cameron McGowan Curry was the judge there in the Letitia James case. Appointed
Boom! Watch how fucking Mello reacts.
by William J. Clinton, a Democrat. Thank you very much, sir. Are you going to apologize now, Miller?
I want to hear an apologize to you.
Kiss my Mexican ass, guy.
You're not Mexican. If you're Mexican, you wouldn't like ICE what's going on with your people.
That's hilarious. If he's now telling this guy how he should feel.
You're not real Mexican.
You're
not black if you don't vote for Joe Biden. I've heard that before. Democrats use it. No, yes, Mello, Democrat, yes.
Not my people.
Wait a minute.
They're not my people.
You're a Mexican.
They're not my people.
You're a Mexican.
They're not my people.
So I can't kiss your Mexican ass.
Hey,
Shite.
Mel, can I
I
ask you a
can't kiss
question?
Mexican
You
ass if
just
it's not
brought
Mexican.
feathers all fucking ruffled and you were wrong.
Wow.
Come on, man.
No,
Mello,
Yeah.
Mello,
He
Mello,
looked
Mello.
at
You got all
Mello, you just Mello. Wait, Mello.
Yeah, Mello, what is the last fucking few hours taught you? Mello, just when Ken's talking, shut the fuck up.
Oh, Mello, you sat there and said that. Wait, hold on, Mello, you sat there and said that with such, like, you knew, like, hey, moron.
I did
It was
know.
a fucking Trump-appointed judge.
It was the Trump-appointed judge.
Yeah. And you're getting called out on, again, your totally duplicitous lies that you're just going off trying to convince people, not based on anything that you can actually back up on and be like, no, I'm pointing to this proof. You're wrong, and here's the reason why. No, it's just like, I've got nothing else. Might as well just fucking lie and try to hope that these people believe these lies. Try to gaslight them. That's exactly what Mello did. Ken saw it. And I believe a little bit after this is where Ken clues in. It's sort of like a light bulb on his head where it's just like, holy shit, this is what you fucking leftists do. You'll fucking lie straight to my face, laugh at it, and pretend it's perfectly fine. It was fucking brilliant to see that Ken just connected those two. And obviously with Mello and stuff. Just fucking brilliant.
Look it up.
U.S. District Judge.
Look it up on Google or something. I won't tell you. I won't give you a reference to you look up it. Just look it up. Oh, you commie scumbag. You have been exposed. Again.
Cameron McGowan Curry dismissed the case against New York Attorney General Letitia James. Then you look up who appointed Cameron McGowan Curry. Boom. Cameron McGowan Curry, nominated by William J. Clinton on January 27th,
You are correct.
1994.
You're correct. I didn't even make any move to try to fucking look this up or confirm it. But no, either I'm lying or I didn't know, and I'm just going to try to hurry this conversation along and be like, oh, you're correct. Yeah, I was wrong, and let's continue. And no, because as Ken just fucking said, you made it look like you were so fucking, you had this conviction, Mello, this conviction that you were correct, and you tried with your Jewish ways to transpose a spell on us and convince us that you were correct. But sadly for you, I have eyes to see. Well, let's continue. I said, let's continue.
You are correct, but it was the wrong judge you looked up. That's the beauty of
Look at fucking Abel. He's just like, nah, dude, just stop.
it. You're at the wrong
I'm
judge.
done. I'm
Abel.
not debating.
See, it's not fun. It's not fun. to have to deal with this shit on Ken's show.
What do you
I'm
mean
not
the
gonna
wrong
say
judge?
anymore.
I'm
Mello,
just
you're
saying. I
fucked
thought
up,
it was.
Mello.
I thought
This
it
guy,
was a
this
different
guy
judge.
says,
I thought
this
it was
guy
different.
says,
Northern DC in the chat says Mello is 0-2. Yes, he certainly is.
says to
You owe him
Google.
an
This guy
apology.
says to Google the things
All right,
that
it's
Trump
not a
has done
big.
illegally.
Well, listen,
So
Mello.
I Google the
All right.
judge in the
All right.
case for this person, and I
All
look
right.
them up and come up with all the information from the very trusted source of Google that Mello
All right.
told Ken to look.
See, he just turned his argument against him. He's like, oh, okay, Mello's the one that said fucking use Google. Well, this is what I found on Google. Now you're fucking arguing that shit? Doesn't work that way, Mello. It certainly doesn't. Let's continue.
Look
All right.
up earlier, and he
All right. Okay.
doesn't like the information that came back because he's wrong.
All right, I'm gonna say it, Abel. You're right.
Hey,
No, despite the fact that I got fucking destroyed and I fucking argued for so long, yeah, I can't run any further. Kenny didn't even fucking pursue me this far. So you know what? My back's against the wall. You're right. You're right, Abel. You're right. That's exactly what happened.
there you go. It's all good,
You're
man.
right.
It's all good.
Why were you?
Listen,
Why
you
did
did
you say that with such gusto? if
you
didn't
did
know
say
what
it.
Yeah, and they're calling you out for it. Why'd you say it that way? Are we going to get a straight answer from you? Be like, you know what? Everyone lies. I've heard somebody say that. Whatever. There's going to be some real reason for you to do people like that.
Like you, dude. That's what these Democrats do, Shannon. There's some of these.
Oh, this is where he finally connects the dots and the light. I can see the light bulb over his head. I don't know if you can. He finally gets it. He finally gets it. Especially, and again with Mello, it's like, yeah, this is who you're dealing with. This is how they operate. Once you know how they operate, you know how they're gonna fucking do shit. So, yeah, and Mello's like, oh yeah, you got me, you got me. But yeah, Ken finally sees it. God bless Ken.
These Democrats, they'll come out and be like, this,
Why I
this,
said
and
it with
that, and it's
gusto,
oh
you asked
my
the question,
god,
why I
bro.
said it with gusto? Because
Yeah.
he, with gusto, said that all these judges are appointed from Obama and Trump.
But he was 100% correct.
He's not even answering the fucking question. Why did you fucking do it with gusto? Why are you bringing up fucking other judges? No, why did you say it with such conviction?
In that case, don't you
No,
think?
this was Biden, or this was Bill Clinton. This wasn't.
Bill Clinton has nothing to do with you. Why did you say it with such conviction? Can't you answer a fucking simple question?
Still a Democrat.
well, thank
Still
you.
a Democrat. What I was saying was biased,
Allegedly
judges.
Democrat.
Biased.
Oh, allegedly. Yeah, you're making me look bad, so it's allegedly.
Judges.
Yeah, they're all biased. That's what I'm saying.
Allegedly.
You don't have to. Allegedly.
I love
Bill
this guy,
Clinton.
bro.
Allegedly.
Yo, you fuck fellow, you are.
He's a great friend, isn't he, Ken? Trying to make you look like a fool on your own show. Just a great friend.
Fuck, dude.
Listen, I don't care what Gilgle says. I
Now
know
am
that.
Yeah, you don't care about any facts, really. As long as you're the star of the show, you're good. You know.
100%.
The Gilgo.
Even if you insult the guy who's hosting the show and whose name is and things, but yeah,
Beach
Mello
killer.
fucked out of his ass.
The Gilgo
100%
Beach
confirmed.
Killer. Mellow the
Now I'm gonna Google
Gilgo
everything he
Beach
said.
just call him the show killer.
Killer. Mellow,
No,
you
we're gonna
Mellow,
have-
let me
we're
tell
gonna
you
have-
something.
we're
Mellow,
gonna
mellow,
have
mellow,
real-
mellow, mellow.
Yeah, he still won't let you talk. But yeah, that's only 2 hours 7 minutes of a 4 hours and 45-minute show. I would suggest you go check it out. Enjoyable at certain points, obviously. Aggravating at certain other points, obviously, exclusively because of Mello. But it was a good show. You can see other people did call in. You had Schleppy there, Chico and his lady. Was there anybody else that called in? I think Tommy might have called back in at some point. But, yeah, I think I've done enough damage. And, again, really sort of stepped back and just allowed Mellow to expose himself. After this point, really, nobody can come to me and still even speak in high regard of Mellow. Nobody can. If they do, they're either been paid off, they're disingenuous, or they got mental issues, because nobody can defend this. Nobody. I mean, obviously not Mellow, but nobody can. Nobody, even with my ability to argue the law, if I was his lawyer, I'd be like, just say you're guilty. Like, let's not even go through this. Like, it's you gave it all away. You gave it all away for free. Okay, so yeah, let's not argue this at all. You're guilty, and let's just try to get the best plea we can. That's what I'd be telling if I was this fucking despicable lawyer. But yeah, there's no walking away from this one. And such vindication, people, such vindication. It was truly enjoyable, yes, to host this drama diner for you, the people. A good surprise on a weekday, but for you, the people. And on that note, I am Devious Dave Rose, and we shall see you next time.